I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Right, I'm back. Hello, hope you're all good, guys. Harry, thank you for the 66 months. Hope you're well. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, we were on the way. Hope you're all good. I'm doing well today to be live. Just bear that in mind, okay? I'm doing well to be live. I don't know if Liverpool are on the telly, but I suspect they probably are somewhere. On top of that, the Grand Prix is on at 4, and I really want to watch it. I so want to be off today. I so want to be off. Muller is such a gentleman. Asked if you put out after the first date, and he said he would never kiss and tell. I don't kiss and tell. I shag and shout. Well, that's from some old comedy show. I'm afraid I have nothing to shout about on that front. G Wills, thank you for the 33. Mrs. Sniff This, thank you very much for the 29 as well. Thank you. French, but
Hello.
tomorrow I'm going to make creme brulee.
Excuse my French, but tomorrow I'm going to make creme brulee.
Dude, one word of advice, right? You need a very, very, very wide, shallow thing to make it in. Don't be making it in some 2-inch wide ramekin. It needs to be wide and flat so that you get a lot of space for the burnt sugar, right? You need a very thin layer of creme and a very wide layer of brulee. That's the meta. Make sure you get the right thing, like a dustbin lid or something is what you want. You need like a fucking massive great flat bowl or plate or some shit. Yeah, that's what you want. King Chelafu, thank you for the bit. Zeklon, thank you as well. Oh, I wish I was having creme brulee. Oh. How's it going? Yeah, pretty good, King. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm pretty good. Stream so you don't have to watch the Liverpool match. Smart move. Well, I think they're going to win today. Right. Let's have a swig of my tea. Put that on. Let's get cracking in. Very good. Salah's been benched. Yeah, I just saw that. Who's playing up front then? What's the starting 11? I've not had a chance to look. I've been double busy. Oh, great, it's dark. Oh, I've got gear. Didn't think I had gear. I thought I'd have no gear. Well, so who's playing on the left? Gakpo. Verts as a front right is a bit of an interesting one. I don't really know where we are. I think we're somewhere in the northwest, but I'm not entirely sure where we are. I think I'd ran back towards Staria Novi, hadn't I? I was looking for people to shoot at. Let's just double check. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's Staria over there. I'd come back to Staria Novi trying to find someone to shoot at, and there was no one.
Going live just in time to make camping Kamenka Hill not so boring.
Ah, camping Kamenka Hill, eh? Well, good luck. Cheers for the support, Razia. Thank you. Right, let me just... Lotties did message me telling me where she was on the map. Okay, she's geared up in the northwest of the map. Alright, so we need to go west. Go west! I also was trying to find some more 545 because I'd really like to just drop the SKS. What is that? It's just a log. It's just a log pool. Ingrid, I ain't really got a goal, dude. I couldn't even remember that I was geared, so I ain't really got a goal. Try not to die before I meet up with Lottie. I haven't really got a goal at the moment, no. Let's see how we go. And there are quests on this server. Maybe we could try and do one. I have got the pouches, so maybe a briefcase key quest could be fun. We shall see. Yeah, I've been doing more team-ups lately, G. Well, it was kind of intentional. I've been quite enjoying them. Been good. So, I've got this week, after Lottie today, I've got Facility on Wednesday and Joito on Thursday. Next week, I've got Joito on Thursday again and Holly Rex on Monday. In fact, I've got... I've missed one out. I've got Muller on Tuesday this week as well. So... I'm solo tomorrow, and then there'll be team-ups Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So yeah, many more team-ups
Billy
at the moment.
Bonds
Yeah.
is after you. R.I.P. Billy Bonds.
Oh yeah, that's
Come
West Ham
Have
legend,
a great
right?
run today, and I hope we beat you. Love you, bye.
D. Sean, thank you for the super chatting. Yeah, I think Liverpool have got this one in the bag, dude. 4 or 5-0. Today's the day where Vert scores. I can feel it. Like. Verts is going to score today. He's going to start building his confidence and becoming the player we know. You know, it's going to happen. United are 2-1 up, are they? Were 1-0 down not long ago. That's good for them then. Hi Robert Nash, hope you're good. Wee Blue Jam, Razier even, Renner, thank you very much for the very generous super chat, by the way, Renner. That's very kind. Sorry it took me a minute to see it. I've just been logging in and not paying attention. Renner Sillins, thank you very much for the super chat. Very, very kind indeed. Thank you. During date, did you already tell us how your Muller hangout was? It was good, yeah. I had a Boiga, and that was really nice. I was very healthy, right? They had quite good-looking desserts on the menu. They had a chocolate cheesecake that looked amazing. It was glutelicious, but I'd had a tablet for the bread with the burger, so I could have had it. And they also had some kind of crumble, apple and something crumble. It looked really good with custard. And Muller got that, and yeah, it was like, yeah, it was all right. But I for dessert I had a filter coffee, so I resisted the urge. No No dessert for me. I'm quite pleased with myself, to be honest. Quite happy that I managed to swerve it. It looked great, though. I fancied crumble so badly. Oh. Anyway, yeah, it was alright. We came back to mine and played pool quite a bit. It was alright. I mostly played without my glasses on. Muller wears glasses as well, so he's not he's not played that much pool, and he couldn't see, so I played as I couldn't see mostly as well. I put them on after I'd broke because I had half a chance of clearing up off the break, so I put them on and then took them off again a game or two later when I remembered. Did I feel small? He is a big guy. He's like fucking Hagrid or something, you know? He's a big guy. At 6'7", he's like sort of dipping down to get through the front door. My house has got relatively high ceilings though, which I think is pretty useful. So he was all right in the rooms and everything, but in Discord when ready. Okay, cheers, Lottie. I'll get myself in a shed in a sec, and then I can drag you over. I wasn't expecting to be geared. I'd forgotten that I'd logged out geared.
Hello.
Oh, you're there. Oh, hello. Holy shit.
Have a great stream.
Am I loud?
You were a little bit loud, but I can turn you down in a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd forgotten I was geared, so I'm at Starry, and I'm just kind of trying to go west a bit.
Yep.
I'd really forgotten. I was trawling around looking for people to shoot at, and I couldn't remember. It was Friday as well, but I still couldn't remember. Thank you, Pinkster. How you doing? You right? She ain't there. Did I press the button?
Sorry, I was just turning you up.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I feel like I got up and like tried to fit a bit much in this morning, hence being slightly later than I wanted to be. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I went for too long. It's really nice at the nice weather right now. It's kind of sunny and chilly and lovely. So I went out and stayed out on the walk way further than I probably should have.
Yeah, that is nice.
Adam, thank you very, very much. So have you not been up very long then?
Yeah, I got up about 12:30. But that's early for me.
That's ridiculous. I can't do it. I don't know if it's an age thing or what, but like if I go, but even if I go to bed at 4, I'm gonna wake up at 9 no matter what. I can't sleep in like that anymore. It's just not something I can do.
I'm just someone, I swear I need about 10 hours sleep.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know, like I feel like I always need at least 8, you know? But like, yeah, I don't know, I just sleep a lot, I guess. But I've only had about 6 hours sleep today.
Okay, so you're gonna be cranky.
Yeah.
Cranky, yeah. Right, there we go. Let's fit that in. I think she's alright volume-wise. If anything, she's marginally quiet for me, but she seems okay. And she should be set from the last time we teamed together.
Where should we head?
Well, yeah, I have got a punch card and a briefcase key, so we could try and find a plane at some point, maybe. And I don't really care about the punch card bit. The quarry bit could be kind of alright.
Okay.
But yeah, I may be sick. That sucks. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'll just come in towards Cabanino and then Vibor from Starry, I guess, if you can come the other way, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'm like west of Babalova at the moment.
Okay. I don't really need another bandage, but I didn't have any for ages, and now I've got 4, and I'm feeling rich. Rich on the bandages. Pink John Wayne at 5. I'm up at 5 daily. Pink, yeah. Well, I've done that for 20 years. I understand how the real world is, but I also go to bed at like 3 a.m. most nights, 2 a.m. You know, like I ain't gonna be getting up at 5 a.m. when I've got to sleep not long ago at 4:30. Right? I ain't gonna get up at 5, am I? But my work day starts at 1 to 2 p.m. Not whatever time yours does. You know. That's the point. Lottie is starting at I don't know, 20 to 2. She got up at 12:30. I got up at fucking 8:15. You know, like I got up 5 hours before I was due to start work. Right? It still works. My point is there. I'm not showing off about how early I get up. It's that I can't sleep in, even if I could. What's your setup to talk to chat, to Discord? Get 3 different push to talk? No, you only need 1 push to talk, right? So I have it set though, that, like right now, I'm just talking and it's working with OBS and you can hear me.
:_Trimslab.
And that's it, right? And then all I need is, I've got, well, I have 2 buttons. I just use the standard button to talk in game, so if I press caps lock, then I talk in game and everyone in chat can hear me anyway. And then I have a button on my mouse just to talk to Lotty. So basically 1 to talk in game, nothing to talk to chat, and then 1 to talk specifically to Lotty using Discord. Yes, DJ, streaming for a living is still work. Yes, it might be fun, but you go and start and see how it goes, right? It certainly involves quite a lot of effort while you're still working to get it to become a full-time thing. Yes. If it wasn't work, I would be off right now watching the football and the Formula One, right? I love what I do, but I'd much rather watch the Formula One today than stream. Because it's coming up to the end of the race. Today could be the day, the season, sorry. Today could be the day that Lando wins the title, I hope, you know, like, I'd like to see it. Firecow, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. I'd get so confused you'd end up talking to no one. You get used to it. You get used to it. It's fairly easy. Adam, thank you very, very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have insomnia. The doctor just gave me medication for something unrelated. One of the side effects is... Oh, dude, that sucks, Overlord. Yeah, I don't have insomnia, but I do seem to have the ability to stay up too late and then not be able to sleep in to compensate. Like, I even if I'm on a day off like yesterday, you know, I did stay up relatively late. Ideally, I need about the best part of 7 hours sleep, so... If I go to bed at 3 AM, I want to be getting up about 10:30, but I just don't. If I'm trying to sleep in like that, I'll be lucky if I make it past about 8:30. I just can never do it. I used to be able to, but maybe if I've really had a lot to drink, I could sleep in, but if I've not been drinking, then I'm just going to be waking up. I can't sleep in very late at all. Exploring with Callum. Thanks for coming in. You just got a gifted membership, I think. From Prince Luke. GG, dude. Thank you. I'm a bit chilly. I'm going to have to stop and make a fire, but none of this looks like a good place to do it. I hope Lando doesn't win. I can't take to the guy. Wow. I like him. I want him to win. So that's that. The end. Piastri's alright. They're all the drivers are a bit dickish. Like the biggest dick in the championship right now to me is Verstappen. He's also the best driver in the race. He's the best driver in the championship for sure. But he's a complete douche, right? But nonetheless, I think that's part of being one of the superstars. You know, you need that level of cockiness and bravado and self-assuredness. Otherwise, you don't get to the level that he's at.
Hello.
Indigo, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello. Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. I'm just around the back of cab, freezing my nadges off, but I'm just trying to keep going for now rather than stop and make a fire.
Yeah, I know, same.
Mad Max Verstappen. Yeah.
I mean, I could just go up towards the airfield somewhere.
Yeah, well, I'm nearly at the south end of the airfield now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like Lopatino, well, near Lopatino.
Okay.
I'll head up.
Is the server pop high? Dude, it was full when I played the other day, and it's full right now. Yeah. With more players than official would have by a lot. It's just being winter, it's maybe a bit more of a struggle. Maybe the server had a wipe the other day, so maybe there's a few more new spawns than normal. Maybe there's slightly fewer geared players just for now, but should be settling down a bit now because the server's been up since Thursday. But yeah, it's oh, okay, fire. Hi, Dirty Bird, you're right, dude. Chainsaw, that sucks about your vocal cords, but I guess they almost certainly, by the sound of it, saved your life, which was
I
pretty
feel like
fucking
Lando
important,
is a
I
little
guess.
like
You know?
Mansell or Hill. Will very likely be champion, but not often thought of as a great.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Nigel Mansell was a great. I don't agree about Nigel Mansell at all there, Alf. I think the one thing that Nigel Mansell did is win at Formula One and then switch to IndyCar and win at IndyCar, which hardly anyone, I don't think anyone has done, have they? You know, that to me makes him a great. You know, he won the IndyCar series after retiring from Formula One and winning. I think he was a great. I think Damon Hill won a title competing against Michael Schumacher in his absolute prime. You know, I think Damon Hill was a very, very good driver, but I don't think he's in the same category as Schumacher or Verstappen and Hamilton and so on of the modern era. I don't think that's true, but I think Nigel Mansell was a great, personally. Thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. I'm just at the low walls trying to get across towards Cabanino at the moment. I guess I could come more up towards the top end of the airfield, I suppose, or like the middle of the airfield if you're near a Lopatino.
Yeah, I'm like halfway up, running up the hill that overlooks Lopatino. I'm being quite ballsy.
Yeah, me too. I got really geared on, well, quite geared on Friday, but I just couldn't find anyone. I ran around for like 5 hours, and I got killed early on, and then after that I was all over the place. I went to Starry and Novi and was just looking for people. There was just nobody. There was somebody blowing up gas pumps at the airfield. They were that bored.
They were doing that yesterday too. I was on here yesterday, yeah, and they were doing that.
I think maybe more people are struggling nearer the coast, perhaps, or everyone that starts is starting as a new spawn still. You know, like that.
Yeah. I did get a bit of action, like where was it? Like near Novaya Petrovka, like between there and like Vavilova yesterday. Saw a few people, but I only killed one guy. But yeah, I'm quite geared too. I got SV98 and an AK74 with a suppressor. Yeah,
I'm Tundra and 74, and I've got an SKS because I've only got one mag from the 74 for now. But
yeah, I've only got one mag too.
I've got two 45 round drums. It's just the second, 45 round banana things, but the second one's only got 5 bullets in it, so it's not
okay.
Really. Norsk Sea, thank you very much for the 38. Carthagen, thank you very much too. So I'm kind of southwest corner of the airfield at the moment, just coming around the airfield.
Okay.
I'd like to make a fire, but making a fire at night time is, as soon as it gets light, it's so much easier to make it in a shed or something, but now it's not smart.
I've just been making it in a tree, but yeah, I don't want to do it at night time.
No. I guess time will tell. You might be right, Alf, about Lando not being thought of as a champion, but you just never know. Like, this could be the thing that gives him the confidence, and next year McLaren happen to have the best car, and he ends up winning many more, you know. Like, Verstappen is without doubt the best driver in the current field, no doubt about it. I think you could argue that Fernando Alonso and Hamilton have been kind of at his level at one time or another, but they're certainly not now. But nonetheless, he's the best. However, he's had the best car every time he's won the title. This year, if he were to win it, you could definitely say he's won it without the best car. And that normally whoever wins it has the best car. Schumacher always did. Hamilton always did, you know. But that's the point. Norris could end up having a 5-year stint where he has the best car and he wins the title 4 times out of 5 or something. You know, it could happen. Probably won't, but who knows. Can't decide if Hamilton's just got a shit car, if something mental going off. I just think he's old, Starburst. It's a sport where people age differently, and when Michael Schumacher returned to Formula One after his break, he was not the same driver as he was before, you know. People degrade. People get a little worse. It's not quite the same, but when people were expecting Mike Tyson to be like knocking Jake Paul out, you know, age matters. Obviously more so to a boxer, but the reaction times and the finesse of driving at the level that they're driving at, the concentration required, and everything that's required to be at the very, very peak, the top 0.00001% of racing drivers, right? It's just not possible to be as good in your early 40s as you were at 28, 29. I don't think it is. Yeah, I know I'm dark blue, Martins. We're going to make a fire, but I'm just going to try and meet up with Lotty before we do. Yeah, I certainly think that Hamilton's struggling a little bit with the car as well. But he's always, through his career, out-qualified his teammate, pretty much. Up until recently, he was starting to struggle to keep up with Russell before. And now he's at Ferrari and he can't quite keep up with Leclerc. That wouldn't have happened 10 years ago. He'd have been quicker than Leclerc, no matter how good the car was, you know. He just isn't quite as good as he was. Is there any chance to begin investing your time in MotoGP? Probably not. I haven't even got the time to invest in Formula 1 and I'm already into that, you know. I want to watch the race today and I'm not watching it, you know. So, yeah, probably not is the quick answer. I can't invest my time into the F1 properly. I did watch the sprint race yesterday, or some of it. I had to stop to try and make some food, but... Right, whereabouts are you now?
George Russell
I'm
will
near
win
the
a
Airfield
championship
wall,
one day.
kind of
my
like
words.
just past the scrapyard. South side of the scrapyard.
Okay, well I'm on the outside of the wall coming north.
Okay.
I'll probably switch to the inside in a sec, but yeah, I'm fairly close to the C-130 on the same side as you.
Is that the plane?
Yeah.
Okay.
Best car doesn't make you a great driver though. Take the best car from Lando.
It's just a plane.
Well, yeah, but you could
I've
absolutely
never
say
known the
that
name
about
of it.
Verstappen, Fofis. If he didn't have if Sebastian Vettel didn't have the Red Bull, he wouldn't have won 4 championships. If Verstappen didn't have the Red Bull, he wouldn't, you know. Strangely enough, this is a weird thing, but the best driver invariably gets the best car more often than not in the long run, right? That tends to be the way, you know. Like Michael Schumacher had the best car when he won the 2 titles at Benetton. They were cheating. They were actually cheating with it, and it was found out afterwards, you know. And then when he won 4 or 5 back-to-back, 5 I think back-to-back with Ferrari, they had the best car, you know. He was also the best driver. But invariably, if you're winning titles year after year, you're normally the best driver. Like, it's very hard to say otherwise, you know. You stick, I don't know, Verstappen in an Aston Martin for the last 10 years, he wouldn't have a single title, would he? You know.
We should be not too far away.
Yeah.
I'm like right by the wall.
Yeah, I'm just on the inside of the wall, maybe. Yeah, you're just going past me now. I'm to your left.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
God, it's hard to see you against that wall with the dark clothes on. Well, we could try to loot a bit for 545 mags and bullets while we're here,
Yeah.
I guess. Why am I talking in game?
I'm no idea.
Okay. Right, well there's... Oh yeah, let's just go over towards the blue tin thing for now then.
Okay. Need any food? I got a lot of food on me.
I've got quite a bit, I'm fine.
Or 308?
I've got shitloads. I think I'm pretty well geared, I just need the same as you, some bullets. Max's car is not so good at this moment. He's still in the second best car in the field, Fofis. It's not so good at the moment. He's still in the second best car in the field, I think. It's a little bit unfair to judge because they set it up so much for Verstappen that nobody else can drive the fucking car, you know, like so it's really hard to sort of judge, but I think it's probably correct that he's in the second best car. And he's likely to finish second or third in the title. He's still outperforming the car a little bit, there's no denying that, but he's not in a bad car. Oh, I've got so much stuff, I can't even fucking carry the shit. I've got way too much junk, as ever.
Yeah, I've got some things I should probably drop.
I'm trying to pick up SKS rounds, but I'm intending to drop the SKS.
I've got 2 full AKM mags. I killed a guy kind of near the end of stream yesterday, and I didn't know if you would be geared or not, so I bought some like AKM mags and stuff.
Yeah. I should have remembered, but I couldn't fucking remember. You're holding classified information, are you, Scottish? Yeah. Difference with Max is that one of the few drivers are actually doing other racing outside of him. Well, he's young though, Starburst, isn't he? You know, he's quite a young guy. Doesn't have kids, does he? And, like, he's in a position where he can do that, which is amazing, you know. But if you're a driver that's got a young family or something, maybe you've got a couple of young kids and a missus or whatever, you know, like real life gets in the way for everyone. You know, Verstappen is still relatively young and has a lot of interest, which is great. There's no denying he's the best driver in the field, but he has won the titles when he's had the best car, you know, but that's because he's the best driver. Best drivers tend to get the best car.
Do you need an aid?
He has one of his own and another kid.
I've got 4.
Okay, he has got a kid then, has he? Say it again, sorry.
I got promoted
Do you
to
need an
Sergeant
aid? There's
Major
one in the
Chief
showers,
the Army.
yeah.
Party face
I've got
emoji.
2.
Greetings from
4.
Switzerland. Switzerland emoji. Great Britain emoji.
I'm going to drop the flashbang, the Uncon,
Yeah.
right? So that's quite good because I normally like to use them on teammates.
You'll use it on me, yeah.
Yeah, that's all it would have been for. Yeah, I'd already clocked that I had it, but now it's gone, which sucks.
No, I saw a flashbang yesterday when I killed the guy, and I was like, I should probably save that for Paul. But I left it. There's a military bag here. You got a good bag?
I have got a combat tortilla.
Yeah, I don't know if you want that on its damage though, but
I can fix it. No, it's got less space than my tortilla bag.
okay.
Oh, finally, it's getting light. Holy shit. Has it really? I've gone right past. Fuck's sake.
What?
Well, I was right next to it, and I aggroed it, and then it ran past me to go to you. Like, that kind of thing really irks me.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just fixing my top in the little shed thing. Are there races where every driver gets the same car? There are in some things, Matix, but Formula 1 is a team sport, so it's about the drivers, and there's a Drivers' World Championship, but it's not really about that. It was created to be Ferrari against Mercedes against McLaren against Williams against whoever. It's a team sport, right? Like that's what it is. So it's about technology. There's a defender. I can't remember what vest you had.
I've got a plate.
Okay. Right. Down to the C-130 then, I guess.
Yep.
I'm glad it's getting daylight.
Oh, those bunkers are really good.
Yeah, we could go and check the roofs of those. They're, like on top, they spawn a lot of stuff apparently. I didn't get much luck, but Doc he put me onto those. I'd not really been checking them.
Yeah, someone told me the other day, I've been looting the bunkers inside, they've been pretty good. And then someone said, you know, there's loot on top, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, it's just
I
a
went
shame.
up and
It'd be
there were
nice if
guns.
there's a couple of bridges between a few of them, because they're a real ball ache at the airfield, keep going up ladders. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you've just said, Mr. Lake, like the drivers kind of compete in a more even setting to get into the Formula 1 in the first place, you know, like in the lower tiers, it's a lot, there's still some differences between teams, but at Formula 1 level, it's a lot about technology and cutting edge and the driver. Is Muller a gentle lover? No loving occurred. That's nice, a pallet with loads of gloves on it, and another one. This is shit, they're like no military pallets, they're all shite.
There is ammo.
Okay, that's cool. I didn't even check inside these, I often don't. There is some ammo in there, but it's SK. I'm going to head over towards these bunkers. How was the pool shootings? I didn't play particularly well, Murph, but I potted the black in out of turn in one round, and he beat me fair and square in one. So like he beat me in a game, and I potted the black out of turn.
If we find an AKM, I might take that because I've got 2 mags.
Okay.
And then you can just have all the ammo I have.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can get them on top of here. You can get them in those tents by the airfield as well, can't you? By the ATC, those tents are tier 4. Paul, what's going on? What's with all the stamina? I think it's just because I haven't got a plate carrier, dude. I'm still hopeful. And I have got pouches, so I'm kind of hopeful I can find myself a plate.
Oh, you only have a defender?
Defender at the moment, yeah. I don't want to. I'm going to go up the second row and try and check the second and the first row roofs. I don't know if I should be going inside. I only checked the roofs last time. I didn't go inside. I've done the opposite of you. I've only checked them once, never checked the insides.
If you want as well, there is a shorter ladder on the other side as well.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah, there's like a little ladder here and then a little ramp.
Oh, so you can go up the ramp.
Steps.
Okay. There's another grenade on the right-hand one. Looks like 2 small C-mags on the outside one as well. Oh, you can get on that. I didn't even check it. I didn't even check that. That's cool. So it's like a little tiny ladder and steps, yeah?
Yeah. It's quicker to get down. You can just run down and jump as well.
Yeah, I've been running down some of those, but I hadn't thought of trying to go up them at all.
I didn't even notice it had ladders.
There's a full-size AK here with a 30 round mag in it.
Cool.
74 that is, though.
Well, I've only got the 130 round, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna chuck it down in a sec.
Okay. I'm just trying to check, like, inside the bunkers then.
Are you on my level?
I am behind you. I'm in the middle, I'm near you now. Thanks.
Just want to scope out the other side a bit.
I can fill this and then you can just have my spare ammo if you want.
Yeah, there's some more Stanags on that other one. I'm not going to go over to them, but if we see an M16, there's Stanags on the outside bunker. Just going down to the next level.
Okay.
I'm not sure, Liquid. It depends. Like, I'm doing a lot of team-ups. It depends who I'm teaming up with and what we want to do, you know? Like, this week I've got a solo day tomorrow. And then every other day this week I'm teaming up with someone. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to do is the quick answer. Like, I'm playing with Muller on Tuesday. I'm playing with Facility on Wednesday. And then I'm playing with Jorito on Thursday. To make some
room.
Okay.
I'm still under where you gave me the mag.
Okay. The outside one's got good loot on it again, but nothing that I can't be bothered to go over and get. I haven't got the fucking space either. All the bullets are SK and 5.56. There's loads, but I've not seen any 5.45. There's a lot of 5.56 bullets knocking around.
Yeah, I've got like quite a few stacks of that as well. Just in case.
I don't think there's any events in December that I'm aware of, Tiny Cat. No, the first event is the first weekend of January. There's a solo event that I'm going to be in, hosted by Ariana. So like a solo PvP event. Oh, nice. I'm dropping the. I've just got a box, so I can have 25 rounds in the spare mag. Now I'm just going to drop the SKS. I'm fed up. I've had the AK in my bag, and it's just I can't pick anything up.
Well,
These
I've got like
buildings are not in. These buildings are modded,
well.
Liquid. Yeah.
More like 30 actually. So I'll give you a few if you need.
Well, I reckon with any luck I'll find a few more in a sec. But I've
Okay.
got 45 in one and 25 in the other. That's not too bad.
I'm next to you.
Yep.
I'll check the opposite side here.
I think he promised me SV98s as opposed to SVDs, but yeah, he promised SV98s for sure. I remember that much. There was none, was there? You should do Sakal tomorrow. Maybe. I kind of fancy a break from winter tomorrow, if I'm honest. I might do Deer Isle, like, which is funny enough. What are you wanting a 20-round Vicar mag?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. There's a VSS on the last one. K rounds, 5.56, another fucking VSS. Oh, there's so many bullets and stuff up here, but like mostly VSSs. Deer Isle is early winter, is it? I didn't know that. I'll be interested to try that then. Yeah, I might do Deer Isle tomorrow, yeah. But then after that, I've no idea. I'm just doing the very end. Oh, the very end one. You can't go in any of the rooms. I didn't even know that. Okay. ZRams, thank you very much for gifting Great Soup the sub. That's really, really kind. Josh, thank you very much for the super chat. I got promoted to Sergeant Major Chief in the Army. Greetings. Very, very well done, Joshua. GG. Congrats. That's badass, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Prince Luke, thank you as well. Right. Maybe we could just quickly do the tents just below the ATC. I'm going to make a move across here, though. I normally, like, if the planes, like, I've got the key. If you're going to get a briefcase, you normally need to go somewhere middle of the map, Starry Novi. They're normally around there, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Cheers, North Sea. Before that, Prince Luke, thank you again. George Russell's a decent driver. He's doing very well this year in the in the car that he's got. You know, I think he's doing all right. He's certainly competitive. I think he's maybe, to me, like Alf just said about Lando, he may fit into that category. He might win a title. And he is a very, very good driver, but I don't think he's quite going to bridge the gap between him and, say, Verstappen or something, you know. I think that's probably true. Still dark blue. Just got red hunky as well.
Yeah, same.
So,
you got food?
I think I have got some, yeah. I think it's frozen, though. Yeah, no, it's not. I can eat it. It's only dog food, but it's not frozen.
Well, if not, I've got plenty, so.
Hi, Dingo, dude. I haven't done the mouse in a while, John. The mouse is a little bit broken at the moment for me. Like, the plus symbol takes as long as Sakal to get, but then once you've got it, it disappears in seconds. So I just don't really like it. There's too many fires. I don't mind the challenge of a winter map, but it feels so imbalanced compared to, say, this or Sakal or whatever. Like, it feels like it's been, like, nerfed over the top, you know, like, you make a fire, you get 2 plus symbols, you go 5 minutes down the road, let's call it 10 minutes to be fair, and then you have to make another fire again, you know. The frost resistance has been nerfed, the how long the plus symbol has been nerfed, and it's a map that is, I've played it a lot, and I don't want to make a fire every fucking 10 minutes. Gun. Bison. Wow. Cheers, ZRams. Thank you very much for gifting Great Soup, dude. Thank you.
Another AK-74 here.
No mag?
No mag.
Yeah, there was another Vicar in one of mine, but it didn't bother. Right. Well, I did get a can attack back, which is good, and I'm segment missing of health from being cold, so we probably need to try and get somewhere on the way to Krishina and make a fire, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whose gun did you shoot at Diro on it? I don't remember that liquid at all. I remember the temple stuff a lot, but I don't remember that. Hi Mega Shack, you're right, dude. Mega Shack attack. Any chance of a Takistan rut? It's not my favourite map, dude, but Takistan is. I think the only servers that get any people in are way more modded than I would play, so Takistan isn't really a very viable map, you know. It might be again at some point, you know, but Takistan does suit slightly more modded anyway, but I seriously doubt it. If a more lower modded style of server appears, then maybe I'll give it a look. I'm just going to quickly check the headquarters while I'm here. I suppose there might be bullets.
Yep.
But they're all a bit too modded for me. I guess, having said that, like the week before Badlands dropped, it's possible I may end up playing something like Takistan then, because it would be like a little refresher on the start, like a little bit ahead of Badlands dropping, I suppose. But can we please loot tents? I'm not going to the north tents, dude. There's just so many Zeds, and the loot is pretty good, but there's so many Zeds. I don't really want to try and deal with those Zeds. You're also very open. Like, if you loot those tents at the north of the airfield, if you looted them 10 times, you'd get killed 5 times, I feel. You know, like, it's very tricky. And I think I've got enough gear to not see it worth the bother. There's actually a zombie with its arms out north of the headquarters, just a little tiny bit away, 30 metres. I think somebody else must have aggroed it, not us.
Okay. This one?
Well, it's just 50 metres, 40 metres from the headquarters on the way towards the factory. We've not aggroed it. And it's definitely arms out. Liquid, thank you very, very much, dude. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Right, I had nothing in the headquarters of any note. That looks so much better now. It's getting light. It looks so cool with that skyline. Oh shit.
Yeah.
To the trees. Yeah, I really need to make a fire. I've been dark blue for fucking ages, so my food's like trawling down. I'm not starving now, but yeah, I'm going to be yellow health soon enough, I think.
I keep forgetting to renew my Prime.
I think I'm gonna have to just ditch the AKM mag somewhere. I'll just put them in a tree or something.
Yeah.
It's just I've got like I've probably got less stamina than you.
Well, you will have because of the plate, I guess.
Yeah, I've got very bad stamina.
Keep forgetting to renew your Prime. Well, thank you for doing it, Mega Shack Attack, dude. Thank you.
What have you got?
What, stamina?
Yeah.
Maybe just under 40%. Maybe 35-ish,
yeah, okay.
Something like that. Just over a third.
Yeah, you probably got like double me then. I've got 2 M14 mags on me as well.
Nice.
If we find one of those.
Just realised I've got a kind of fucking tack back that's defrosted, so I could eat that in a sec.
I can give you food. I got.
Oh, I've got it. I've just not been bloody eating
okay.
it. Like, I was more concerned with meeting up when that was ahead, and I guess I haven't played yesterday. I don't really know what I've got and what I haven't got. I'm just not on the ball. need to come and find a shed down here. Somewhere on the edge of Starry, but a shed rather than a house, I think is what we need to find. And just get as many plus symbols as we can. I'm gonna be yellow health real soon. Yeah, you can't. Somebody asked if you can't get this map in official. Chernarus is always the same kind of same colour. It's kind of autumny, Chernarus. But yeah, it's always the same kind of muted greens and browns and stuff. Anything like this where there's snow on the ground is always modded, except for the map Sakal, obviously, which is the DLC map, which is a snow map. So if you type exclamation servers, I think it is, or exclamation fave servers it might be, one of the mods will probably beat you to it, but there's a number of lightly modded or no modded servers that I tend to play on. Here you go, look, Pinkster's already done it. Thank you, Pinkster. How was date night with Muller? It was good. I had a nice meal. It wasn't a date night because I can't do cock and balls. I just can't do it. You do. But it was fun. Yeah, it was good to meet, and been playing with him for a good while. I've never met him in person. That was very cool. We had quite a few games of pool. I don't know, maybe like 20 or something roughly, and that was pretty good. I struggled a bit though. I was starting to give me a headache towards the end because he wears glasses and also he doesn't play pool so much. So I mostly played without. I have special glasses that allow me to see properly to play pool or snooker, but I didn't wear them because it seemed a bit try hard, you know. Because he also was struggling with people that wear glasses. It's quite hard to play snooker because when you get down on the cue, you don't actually see through your glasses. You see above the rim, and so you're a bit blind. But trying to focus in that way without being able to see was giving me a bit of a headache, which was a pain in the ass. There's no pictures, Redline. I did talk about it briefly, but rather stupidly on stream. And I don't post pictures from the inside of my house because I don't want some fucking super sleuth to work out where I live, you know, which will happen. And we went somewhere walking distance from where I live, in the place where I live. So I didn't post pictures there as well because someone would be like, oh, that's the such and such. That's the I don't know. The Norwich Six Bells. I know you live in Norwich. That's interesting. You know, like, yeah. So yeah, no photos because I was in a pub that somebody could probably work out where it was, and then yeah. Alright, I'm just going to get some sticks and then try and find a shed somewhere.
Okay.
Mega, thank you again. And Liquid before that, ZRAM, thank you all of you guys. Cheers. I've got 5 sticks.
Okay. I've got paper if we need.
This shed here will do. Any shed will do.
I'll kill the zombie away from the shed.
Yeah, good idea. Right, there we go. Alright. You want Liverpool to loose? You want them to let loose the dogs of war? Jamie, I honestly, I think you're about 5 years too early for the Liverpool shaming, you know. Come back when Man United won a title if we're all still alive. Yeah. When are you and Holly Rex teaming up again? A week on Monday, Michael. I think it's December the 8th, but yeah, it will be because tomorrow is December the 1st. Yeah, December the 8th. We didn't drink, Flat James. We didn't drink. I'm not drinking at the moment. I didn't even have a dessert. I was a very good boy. But yeah, no, we had we had a meal. We both had a burger and chips. It was really good, actually. It was really good, just like cheeseburger with had bacon on it, but it wasn't too bad. It didn't make it extra salty. It was pretty good. And then Muller had some kind of crumble and custard for dessert, and I had a coffee. Stream is YouTube featured right now. I don't even know what that means, but that's good. Spaggies is a great server. Currently running it with a character player base. Isn't super sweaty and fairly friendly. That's good. Yeah, I agree.
I chucked you some crab you can have if you want, by the way.
Ooh, crabs. Very nice. Thank you. Let us decant the tin. Never watched Tin Fish review, have you?
No.
No, of course you haven't. Why would you? It's such a weird thing that I just stumbled across it. That it's just this man that reviews tinned fish, and it's just like the best thing ever.
Only tinned fish?
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of tinned fish. Believe me, there's a lot. There's a hell of a lot. Right.
I don't know. The only tinned fish I have is tuna.
Yeah. No, there's loads.
I'm very basic.
I don't like tin tuna in the slight. Tuna and brine is the devil.
No, I have it in like freaking. I get the no drain ones.
No.
No drain in spring water or whatever it is.
My sodas are frozen, yeah. Jack, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, right. And the tea's nearly gone. That's good. I was just a smidge under again weight-wise today, so it's a little bit like I was 15 stone 9 and 3/4, so it's only just into the 9s, but nonetheless I'm counting it as 15 stone 9 for now. So it's not really true because it's more of a quarter, but anyway, I'm a 65 pound loss in theory because I'm 15.9 as opposed to 10 or 11 or whatever. Jack, you got done by the capitals there, and all caps post get moved, but I did see it. I've just clicked on it. Thank you for the kind words, dude. Thank you. Sorry guys, I'm just alt-tabbed for a second. We're back.
Do you need 308?
No, I've got, well, 60, 80-ish. I've got some space. I can take a few, but I don't really need it. But I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, no sugar in tea. If I had £1 for every time Paul told us that he didn't drink, well, mate, it's just it's kind of relevant when someone's asking you if the person you went out to the pub with got mullered, right? Literally being asked if you got drunk or not. It's going to come up, isn't it? To be fair, it comes up a lot too. Hog,
do you have
well
a leather
done.
kit or no?
Sewing kit?
A leather one, yeah.
No. No, I don't.
Okay. My shoes are damaged.
Yeah, mine are damaged as well.
I don't think I found any in this life.
Holy shit. I should have dropped my food actually. It defrosts slightly quicker, doesn't it?
I actually don't know. This one's just been frozen. I might just pick it back up.
I had 3 or 4 cans the other day. 3 cans I picked up at the same time, and I put 2 on the floor and kept 1 in my bag, and the 1 in my bag took longer than the 2 on the floor.
Okay.
Didn't even get. Oh, I've not really properly got the second plus symbol from 5 fucking sticks. Shit.
Yeah, mine's flashing.
I suppose. What do you think? Should we head towards Cab and Starry and whatnot then? Or?
Yeah.
You can't be fucked to get sticks to make the plus symbol go higher.
Do you want this? Is this your bacon?
Oh fuck.
And I left you a box of 308 here.
Yeah, I'll take the bacon. Yeah, I ought to take the bacon. Yeah. Thank you. Taking that 5.56 mag too, even though I don't need it.
Yeah, I've got one on me as well. But yeah, I do need to drop these AKM mags. Every little bit of weight helps.
Didn't actually check for the convoy. I don't think it's there. Otherwise, I'd probably have seen it. Yeah, it's not there. Whereas, yeah, I'm just pleased with how it's going. You know, I can I'm nearly down another belt buckle, which is great. I've had the belt I'm on. I had to lose 6 inches off my waist to fit in, which is quite depressing. And I've lost 4 inches off the belt I'm wearing now, and there's 2 notches to go. And I'm pretty much down to the second to last notch. So I actually just ordered the next belt down, somewhat preemptively, but I've just ordered another one, like smaller. The same belt, I really like it, but anyway, yeah, I've just ordered another one down. Where can you get the DMR on here? Is it in the Severograd quarry room? Is that where the DMR spawns?
I think you can get one there.
I don't seem to ever find them on heli crashes or convoys on this. Like the convoys seem completely dumped, but I don't know.
I think me and Ish found one time.
Okay.
I think.
Bell, we pause, just use rope. Oh, you've got rope? Hi Defiant, you're right dude, hope you're good. Jack, thank you again for the prime. Oh, I'm dead. He's in right hand side of the door. What the fuck?
No, I've got him.
I even went in with my gun raised, but I checked into the open area. I checked left, I didn't check right, and I just opened the door, checked left, went to go in, shot in the back.
Love you, hi.
Damn it.
That fucking
Should
sucks.
I just move all your stuff to like a tree outside or something?
Yeah, for now. I spawned
Or
in Bereziki, so I'll
or do
try.
I just... Sorry,
Obviously, it's going to take a little while to get back, but I'd try and move it somewhere safe, maybe, or move the bulk of it somewhere safe, and maybe bring a gun.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Was he cooking on a pot or something? What the fuck was he doing?
No, he didn't have a fire or anything. He didn't have anything in his corner. He was just...
That sucks. Oh man, that's
Thanks for the
such
great
a
content. Enjoy your
I wouldn't even
holidays.
normally clear that room like I did, but I cleared the room, but I obviously just looked left and I didn't look right, you know. Damn. Oh well, okay. Well, I'm going to have to go up, try and get. I'm going to have to make a fire, and I have to try and find some food, and then I'll just try and start running. So that player literally survived for about, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours, saw literally no one, and then got shot in the back. That's the second time I've had that happen, believe it or not, in that exact house. that not just that design, that house in Grishino.
Yeah.
That fucking sucks. Oh, nice. Well, my food situation is probably going to be okay because I've just found a fishing rod with a jig. So I'll probably fish before I leave here, and then try and cook it if I can. I don't know.
Yep.
I'm going to struggle to eat. I'm going to struggle to cook it. Like, I'm going to struggle to carry it, and I've got nothing to cut it up with, so I might have to see if we can find a stone or something. That fucking sucks. What a disappointing way to go. You should stream together. It messes with the chat though, Wasted. It joins the chat together. I also think it's a bit exploity as well. I'm not very keen on it myself. I think it's okay for smaller streamers. Like if you've got 2 streamers with 10 views each, I think it kind of makes sense. But when you've got streamers with, I don't know, 1,000 viewers and 1,000 viewers, it's not really very fair. Because it totals up their chat, and then they're showing as having 2,000 viewers, and people can exploit that so that they can sit at the top of the thing because they're playing with other people with higher views and stuff. I think it's actually a dog shit feature, basically. It's being exploited a lot on other games so that people can appear much higher up the list by joining their streams with others. Hi, Miss Lizzie, you alright? I haven't had a good look at it yet, but like it does join the chats together, which kind of makes it a bit tricky to interact with your own stream so well. Filthy, thank you for the 39 months. I can catch a couple of fish and carry them then by the look of it. How many pounds is a stone? 14. So 20 stone would be 280 pounds. Filthy, thank you very much once again, dude. Action Ad, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support. Enjoy your holidays. Holidays? Well, I'm going to be off for a week in the middle of January. I'll have a bit of time off with the kids as well, to be fair. So yeah, I am going to. Yeah. Also, it's like holidays, as in holidays. Yeah, I understand. Lotty killed him, yeah, or her. Cheers, Carters. Yeah, thank you. Right, so 2 mackerel it is then. We can catch another one. So I'm just going to try and catch 2 mackerel, and then I'm going to run over from Beraziki towards that summer camp thing, try and find a knife, and then cook it somewhere, and then just start running to you, I think.
Yep.
I've got 2 mackerel. Oh man, what a fucking... Ugh. I so wanted to take today off, and I can't really. I'm going to be off a little bit over Christmas, right? So, but
Yeah.
Liverpool are playing on. I don't know if it's on the telly, but I'm sure I could find a way to watch it right now. And then there's Formula 1 at 4 o'clock, and I really want to watch that. Yeah, I'd quite like to have been sick today.
Do you want me to bring your AK
Happy Sunday as well.
or Tundra?
I guess the Tundra probably. Like we can soon run
Okay.
back, but yeah, probably the Tundra and some bullets would probably be better if possible.
Do you think I leave your AK here with a mag, like in a tree somewhere? Or
Yeah,
like,
I'd just hide everything I had
Okay.
somewhere if you can, and then I don't think it would take me too long. I've just got to find a knife and find somewhere to make a fire, and once I've got pluses and food, I can just start right. Well, I need to go to the well, I suppose. But there's a well up this way. I'll just drink until my stomach's full, and then I'll be good.
Okay.
Back-to-back 16-hour shifts. Well, you're going to work 32 hours straight. That seems illegal. 16-hour shifts don't seem right either, dude. That sucks. But yeah, I hope you get good money for it. But surely you're going 16 hours and then sleeping and then 16 hours the next day, right? Fuck that. So you're doing 16, then having some kind of sleep, and then doing another 16. Fuck that. But nonetheless, like one of the beauties of being self-employed is that you can try and structure your time so that it suits you. So today's a day where I would have like to structure my time so I can enjoy the Formula One, right? That's life, right? I just didn't, nonetheless.
Just killed a guy.
GG.
I just said to chat. I just said every time I'm coming out of this house, I'm risking someone being in a fucking tree. And I just went out to go to a tree, and there was a guy there.
Okay.
Who came out of tree.
Is that the case, Ginger Snap? Yeah, that sucks. 16-hour shifts don't seem good, do they? That's a long time. Can that not go in there now? Oh, for fuck's sake, no it can't. Thank you, Tyler. That's a nice comparison. Thank you very much, dude. Come on. How many hits are you taking, you fucker? Club Panda, GG. I just want to say, like, there's no competition, right? When I say I'd really like to take today off to enjoy myself, that doesn't mean that I don't know other people are working lots of hours, right? But I would like to watch the Formula One, you know? Did I miss class? Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I'd like to be able to watch the Formula One and stream another day, but I can't do that this week. I've got real life things to do. Normally, what I'd do if I was in this scenario, I'd stream Friday instead of Sunday. And that would be great, but I can't on Friday. I've got a thing. Oh, they were there. I missed them. But yeah, I'm sure there's some people doing 30-hour shifts in a single day and running the 15 miles uphill to work before running home 25 miles up the same hill. You're not missing it in the Liverpool match. Salah was dropped finally. Salah has been dropped in a game already, dude. It's not the first time he's been dropped. He has been dropped already. But yeah, I think it's a needed thing. He has been quiet, hasn't he? He's certainly not been on fire like he was last season. That's nice. That will make it easier. And I did get the knife as well, so we can make a fire real quick. Kraken, thank you for the follow. Pepper Root, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thought I could drink that. Cheers, Pepper Root. Fictional Chips, Bone, Filthy Ballbag. Thanks a lot, all of you. Cheers, guys. Go, go, go. So I could make a fire here, but I don't think it's got it's not got the big fireplace. This is the death house, isn't it? Fuck. This is the house of kill. Same house where I just got killed, basically, is what I'm meaning. I'm going to make a fire in that stilted. Dobbs, I've not tried Vane. I had a very, very quick look at Vane. Somebody was talking about it, so I had a quick look just to see what it was about. If I'm being entirely honest, it looks like a game that was designed to compete with DayZ from 15 years ago. And I know I shouldn't judge it solely on looks, and I ought to try it, and I may well, but it looks like it should have come out 10 years before it has. Could be wrong. I died in Grishino, Thoria. Fuck. OMG, under 1k in Twitch, dude. I only just started, and I've just gone over 1k as well. But thanks for the update, Danny. Yeah, when a streamer starts streaming, believe it or not, when you first click the go live button, you have no viewers, and then it gradually builds up as you stream. That's how streaming works, right? I'm just on the edge of what I think is Karmanovka. I'm just making a fire. I can't remember the name of the places, but yeah, making a fire, and then I'll start running.
Yep.
Laggy, thanks for tuning in. I actually think that probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense, really. We ought to cook the fish first, I think. Right, do I have any reason to need rope? Not really. Have I seen RV? I've not seen anything of it, Paul Swin, to be honest, no. God, that death sucked. That really fucking sucked. I do need to add the other stick to the fire. I knew there was something. They're just pissing me off. I'm going to get rid of them. Anything else in here? No. Well, we've got plenty of food. I may still, before I move on, I think I'm going to go to the well, which is just up that way. And I'll drink until my stomach's completely full at the well, and then I'm just going to carry on. We've got all this food. We've got all the canned food. We've got 4 mackerel steaks, 4 fillets. Hi, handsome. My name's Paul. Tope is another guy. But cheers for tuning in. I hope you're good. Yeah, this doesn't go on the rope belt, so the Fanga won't go on a rope belt anyway, unfortunately. Hi, Maximus. You're right, dude. Okay, right. We're nearly there. Leave the Pepsis. No, I'm going to drink them because I want the hydration. Like, I want to go to the well. But Pepsi, the cans of drink give you hydration and energy, and I need both right now. So I'm just going to drink them, then top up at the well, and then go. Jude, I've got lots of team-ups this week. This week, the only solo day is tomorrow. Then I've got Muller on Tuesday, Facility on Wednesday, and Joito on Thursday. I stream on Twitch and YouTube, James, yeah. And there's Facility now. You're right, dude. Wait, this isn't
Right, I'm leaving. I haven't really stashed. I've just taken, like, I've got your Tundra. And, yeah. I didn't want to keep, like, running out and trying to stash stuff.
Alright.
I left the Defender. It's got some nades on, but...
So the AK's in a bush, or is it in the house?
The AK is just in the house, I think.
Okay.
But I just didn't want to keep, I mean, AKs, they're not too bad to find.
Yeah, I can't drink the Spite until it's defrosted. Same with this food in there. I can't eat that till it's defrosted. So I'm just trying to defrost it as much as I can. And then we don't need to eat the mackerel yet. I've got enough space, so we can, like, I can start eating that, but I'm going to leave it for now. I want my stomach to be mostly empty, fill up with as much hydration as I can, and then I'm just going to start running, and we can eat the mackerel as we go. Will you do a team up with
Take it
Sour?
to max. It's just an empty AK.
Okay. I'm sure I will at some point, Jerker, yeah. I've teamed up with him plenty of times in the past. I don't know if he's doing much DayZ at the moment. I know he did a very, very long Tarkov stream the other day, but I'm sure I'll be teaming up with Sour again at some point, yeah. I'd be surprised if I don't. The Christmas update is not in yet, Scooter Cat. Not by the devs anyway. Maybe 1 or 2 community servers might have already added it, but it's not in by the devs yet, no. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, DayZ Experimental dude, the person that asked, Data Guru, is just where they test the latest patch that they're going to drop to the game. So 129 is on there at the moment. It's got a few new clothes and things, a couple of changes to audio of gunshots and stuff like that, but the next patch is much more about improving server performance and making the game run better, so that's what they're working on. It was actually due to have been released, but they've had to push it because it was causing a lot of crashes on console, on Xbox, so the patch isn't going to come now till next year. Is the loot economy a little more saturated than normal on this server? I don't think so, Psychedelic. It never feels like it is to me. Right, there's the well. We'll drink at that, then we're gonna run. How long have I been playing DayZ? Joel, I got the game on something like New Year's Eve of 2013. First played it on, I think, about January the 2nd, 2014. So I've been playing it a little while. I didn't start on the mod. I started on standalone and then tried the mod a little bit afterwards. Callie, like I say, they've not dropped 129 to stable because it's crashing on Xbox. They pushed an experimental patch to Xbox to test it, and it just wasn't running. They've had to wait. They're having to try and work out what's causing crashes on console and not do it. James, thank you. Cheers for tuning into the videos. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Not as yet, E4, I don't think. I've met him, though. I met Cam in San Diego, which was cool. Yeah, they're dropping some things from 129 in the next week or two, apparently. I can't remember the date they quoted, but they're going to add a few things to 128 before Christmas when they drop like a little patch. But I don't think it'll be anything huge. I'm guessing it'll be some of the clothes that they were going to add and whatnot, but none of the bug fixing. Right, there we go. That's pretty good. We can eat the mackerel. Probably best not start just yet. Right, I've drank at the well and I've just set off basically. I've got mackerel to eat, so I can run along the northern route and make pretty good progress, I guess.
Yep. Oh yeah, we'll meet up pretty quick if I don't die.
Man, that death just it grinds my gears. I had 3 deaths running the other day that were similar to that, where I just left a house after making a fire, shot in the back, kind of rinse repeat over it. Oh my god. Well, I haven't seen anyone. That character's literally seen no one for 6 hours and then just gets shot in the back in the most random house ever.
I know, it sucks.
Can't understand why Winter Chernarus is not available on official servers. Well, the winter effect that you see here was a mod made by somebody in the community. It wasn't made by the devs. The devs have obviously made a winter version of Sakal. They've got a winter map. But in order to make Chernarus winter, they have to modify the game files to do so, which is, there's no modding on PC. So I guess the devs could try and create a snow version, but they probably don't want to do that. You know, if they create a snow version, it probably would have affected the ability to sell Sakal. You know, they are a business, you know, so they're not going to be able to make a winter version of Chernarus and sell it because people will be up in arms about it, I guess. So it doesn't make any business sense for them to do it, and they can't do modding on console, so it's just never happened. It would. Don't get me wrong. I'd like to see it though. You know, it'd be great if you had the same stuff we have. But they've said so many times they can't do modding on console for this game. Hopefully they can on the next one if there is one, which I think there will be. AirTech,
like I can head down toward. Where are you now?
Well, I'm going to be on the northern route, so I'm
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I can head towards like Stavarograd then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've got the punch card on me.
Okay, cool. No, like I just said, dude, I started with standalone, so I played standalone and
The
then
punch
tried
card
the mod
is
after.
for the other bunker, is it? The Cinestock one?
Yeah,
or-
the punch card is the briefcase key. That's the thing you need.
Oh
for-
shit! I don't have the key.
Don't worry.
I didn't see it.
Well, it goes invisible, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, if I saw it, I would have taken it. Sorry.
Yeah, psychedelic. I'm not surprised that, like, we know that there is modding on Armour Reforger, but they've designed Armour Reforger and then Armour 4 from the ground up to try and support modding on console, whereas obviously DayZ is a port from the PC when they didn't even know they were going to do console when they first launched it as a PC game, you know, so that makes sense. I've not tried it myself, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not quite as user-friendly and easy to do on console as it is on PC. Hi Benva, hope you're good. The Feast, there is modding, dude. There is modding on games on console. Armour Reforger is the next, or the current game from Bohemia that's going to lead on to Armour 4. There's modding support for console for that, dude. Some Bethesda games have modding support as well. It's just a lot trickier to do. The console companies aren't particularly eager to make it common because there's no money in it for them, you know. They, like Microsoft and Sony, don't want you staying on the same game playing a load of free mods. They want you buying new stuff in the store that makes them money, you know. But there are games with modding on. It's just not as common, and it's not very easy for the game companies to do. No, they didn't launch DayZ for console in the beginning, Joel. DayZ came out as an early access game in December 2013 on PC only. It launched on console like 5 years after that, pretty much from memory, you know, like more like 2018, 19. Came out on Xbox first, and it came out on PlayStation later. There's quite a few hackers on official servers, Dover. It's not been as bad sometimes I've not played official for a little while, but I played plenty of official in the last sort of 3, 4, 5 months, and I've had some good runs. But if you play official 3 or 4 days running, sooner or later you get killed by a hacker. It does happen. Papa, well, I hope your day goes okay. Oh my god, this bug. Did I ever watch Frankie on PC when he did his DayZ stuff? AirTech, yeah, I did. That Frankie on PC is the reason I got into DayZ, like a lot of people, you know. So I stumbled into a random video of DayZ just as standalone was coming out, and that was linked to all of his series on Armour 2 mostly. And so I started watching those, and yeah, just fell in love with the concept of DayZ. I don't know, Joe. I guess so, but I don't know. We can sort of play it by ear. I don't really mind, but I've got team ups Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I'm solo tomorrow. So by the time I get to Thursday, something new might come up. I have no fucking clue what we should do. I might be completely jaded with Winter Chernarus by then as well, as you may be. I don't know, but we can see nearer the time, I guess. The rendering of the trees seemed funny. Well, it just shows the way that you can see that that's the way anti-aliasing works with the trees in the regular game. The difference is that if you're playing regular Chernarus, the trees are green, so it's like green, not very defined, green, slightly more defined. But with the snow, or with some not having leaves, when you zoom in, it makes a huge difference. Like some of those, like those bushes look like they've got leaves, and then you zoom in and they haven't, you know. That's just because it's a mod, and the way anti-aliasing or the way the rendering distance works is not really anti-aliasing at all. But they render in differently depending on how close you are away from them, you know, and then you zoom in, it makes you nearer. How do you think Badlands will change how you play? Don't know. I don't know, dude, until we can get it. I don't know. Started October 2014. Well, it actually officially released as a beta, Cats and Carpentry, on December the 13th, 2014. Sorry, 2013. That's when it came out. But you started in October 2014, did you? Yeah, that's cool. It's a long time ago now. Bram, there's a video not so long ago where I helped a youngish guy build a base, or build his base. It was only like a single door, but I don't really do base building because I'm streaming. It doesn't work, dude. You can't spend 20 hours in one place building a base because people watch the stream and come and kill you, you know? I like cheese, Psychedelic. I don't like cheese right now because cheese is pretty calorific, right? But yeah, cheese is great. Cheese and biscuits is a real treat, like maybe having a little bit of whiskey or a little bit of wine with it as well. But yeah, cheese is great. There aren't many that I don't like, but I'm being super fucking healthy at the moment. Barnable, they're not completely ignoring the issue. They do work on it. They just don't talk about it because all that does is help the cheaters. Unfortunately, dude, it's just a problem with gaming in general. You know, it's not like you're sort of saying Bohemia don't do anything, but the people that play Tarkov say the same about Tarkov. The people that play Battlefield say the same about Battlefield. The people that play COD say the same about that. People that play CSGO say the same about that. The problem is not a DayZ only problem. It's a gaming problem. Unfortunately, it's not going away. Selling cheats is a multi-billion-dollar business. You know, there's people out there with companies effectively making cheats, and it's a massive business. So it's not, unfortunately, easy to eradicate. And there's lots of information out there. If you go and Google it, there's a really cool interview with Jürgen Harten, who used to be the lead developer of DayZ, where he talks about all the different things that they were doing while he was in charge to try and counteract cheating. He didn't talk about it while he was in charge because all that does is help the cheats work out what they're trying to do to mitigate what they're doing. You know, it's like an arms race. They keep it under wraps and do the best they can, but it doesn't go anywhere because as soon as they mitigate a cheat, as soon as they stop one, the cheats just spend 3 or 4 days developing another one and start selling that. You know. Just to give you an example, in the podcast that Eugen gave, you know, they set up a room in Bohemia that had a PC in it linked to a completely different network on a different IP, so that they could buy the cheats and investigate the cheats, but be sure that they couldn't get tracked back to their own systems and then get DDoSed. So they had to like petition things away entirely and keep it off their system, if you like, and then try and work out what cheats were being sold, and then say absolutely nothing about it until they could close all them down and then move on. Novo, sorry.
Okay.
Just kind of running along the train tracks going your way. Okay. But they do a lot of work behind the scenes about it, but that doesn't mean the cheating goes away, unfortunately. They banned 30,000 cheaters in 2023 alone. They banned 30,000 accounts. But there were still cheats at the end of 2023, lots of them. English Gen, I just can't do that at the moment, dude. When I'm at a point where I've lost the weight I want to lose and I'm just going to stay as I want to stay, I'll eat cheese here and there. I won't just eat reduced fat cheese. I'll just eat some cheese, you know. Like everything's fine in a balanced diet, but I'm trying to lose weight right now. I can't eat cheese at the moment if I want to get to where I want to be, you know. So it's not a forever thing. It's not like I'm giving up cheese forever, but I'm really being strict on the calories I'm having every day because I'm trying to keep losing weight, and that gets harder when you get nearer to where you want to be, you know. Like if you're 300 pounds, losing 2 pounds a week is easy, but as you get down to say 220, losing 2 pounds a week is no longer so easy, you know. Like you have to start, or no, maybe you should be losing a pound a week, but even that's not so easy, right? It becomes harder. But yeah, I'm going to have regular cheese again at some point for sure, but I'll incorporate that into a balanced diet overall. Battlefield's also only just come out, which is good. You know, like Battlefield has been taking on the cheaters and doing okay and banning accounts. That's great, but it's just come out, right? It's a massive company making a massive game, and it's just come out, and the budget is going to be stupendous, as it should be, you know. But let's see how Battlefield are doing with cheats in 8 years' time. You know, they'll already be selling you a third different Battlefield by then. You know, like it's a bit of a different scenario comparing the latest Battlefield to a game that came out 12 years ago. Well, English, I can't really enjoy cheese, like biscuits for cheese, let's say, in the evening, and hit my calorie. I'm not cutting out a meal so I can have cheese, you know, there's just no space at the moment. The calories I'm on, I'm having breakfast, lunch and dinner, and I'm having nothing, you know, I'm having no... I might have a couple of tangerines or something, or an apple. I am having a little bit of fruit here and there, but I'm not... That's planned in, right?
I'm coming up to that little
cheese.
checkpoint bit that, you know, there's you can lead down to the school in Severograd.
Okay, yeah.
The road that comes out of Krasno.
I'm only just getting to the end of Novo now, so I'm near the Blue Tin and that kind of industrial area as it just starts thinning out.
Yeah, I'm going to go towards the train tracks. Start going along there.
I can say cheese if I'm having my picture taken. Yeah, I can say that, Gino. All we want to know who was pitching and who was catching on the day. Nobody. Aaron, I'm doing what I'm doing, dude. I still have fat to lose. I'm not just going to start lifting weights and try. I am lifting weights. I am eating quite a lot of protein, but my body fat percentage is still a smidge over 30%, dude. I need to lose. I want to lose a bit more body fat. I know what I'm doing. You know, like I'm doing just fine, but I'm still carrying. My BMI is below 30 now. The BMI doesn't really make a lot of difference, but it doesn't tell all. But nonetheless, at least my BMI is no longer in the obese category. I'm only in the overweight category now. That's kind of cool. I haven't been in a BMI below 30 since maybe 20 years. But if you want to lose fat, it's a lot. Like at one point, I was 20 stone 4 pounds this year. You know, what's that? 284 pounds. You can't exercise your way out of that. You've got to lose fat as well. I'm now, I guess I'm 220 now. So I've lost 64. So that means I'm 220. But I'd like to get down to about 200-ish, maybe 195. I don't know. But I can't just do that with weights. I am doing weights and I am walking every day, but I still need to be in calorie deficit as well for now. Dragon, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, dude. How tall am I? 6 foot. Yeah, English Gen, it's all good. I was having some cheese earlier, you know, like it's easier if you're trying to lose weight fairly steadily when you're heavier. You can have like cheese and biscuits here and there, you know, you can, but as that weight starts coming down, the amount of calories you burn per day changes, and then having the luxuries becomes harder, you know, like, so I've just had to become progressively more strict to just maintain the same kind of progress. I am almost to the... Well, I'm just... Where am I now? I'm just coming... Yeah, I'm just coming to Sfagino.
Okay.
I'm about to be behind the playground area. Or, the sort
Carnival.
of dodgems and whatnot, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Dutch. That's really kind. Cheers, dude. Thank you. The same thing doesn't work for everyone. That's true, Pitbully, but that's more about what you can just physically do yourself. One thing that definitely works for everyone is burning more calories than you're consuming. That works for everyone. However, if you can stick to it or not is a whole other matter. But if you burn more calories than you consume, you're going to burn fat in the long run. That definitely works. It works for everyone because It's like not topping up your car enough. Sooner or later, you're going to run out of fuel, right? It definitely works for everyone. But whether everyone can do it so easily or not is another matter, that's true. Do you want me to be up near the train track?
Well, I'm gonna be on the train track side. I'm still kind of in the forest bit.
Okay, I'm just coming up near the train track. I'll keep running.
I couldn't really
you.
see because of the fog, but I think I'm like opposite the quarry bit, maybe. Just
Okay,
past
well,
it.
it'll only be a minute or two, then we're not far away.
Yeah. I guess we'll need to go get you a vest, right? Don't have any armor.
Pitbully, I've not done any Zempic or anything, no. Yeah, I've got no armour, but I wouldn't mind just trying to run back to where we left the stuff. I think that might work.
Well, we can.
It's a lot to do with individual's relationship with food. You can't just switch off your app. Well, yeah, it requires focus, dude. But I think everyone can, but it requires a lot of effort in the beginning to get yourself into a pattern. But if you're wanting to change your behaviours around food, you have to make that initial effort. You have to, otherwise you're going to carry on as you are, aren't you? Like everyone that's like, I was definitely massively overweight, right? That was because of behaviours that I'd learned over many years, and if I was under stress, I would eat more and so on, eating too much alcohol and all sorts. But if you want to break that and lose weight, you're going to have to do it yourself. No one's going to do it for you, right?
Right, I'm on the tracks now.
Yeah, me too, pretty much. Oh, I can see you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, you see me, okay. Oh yeah, nice.
Just go in that shed just behind you if you like. Like, anyone that's got overweight, you've got to try and break that behaviour in the long run, you know? Like, saying you can't break it is just accepting you're going to stay as you are, and that's fine if you want to.
You want some food?
I've got it. I probably didn't need it. I guess I could maybe try and get a stab vest from the PD, but I'd quite like to get the AK back if I can. I'd like the defender vest as well, to be fair. There was other defenders at the
yeah, I
Airfield.
feel bad I didn't put the vest and the AK in a tree, but I kind of got distracted and then forgot.
Well, you killed another guy. That's all good.
So if it's taken, I'm very sorry.
No, don't worry.
I've got some
you
tactical...
killed the guy. I've still got
some
two.
tactical goggles for you.
Okay. I've carried on going. I probably should have waited.
It's alright, I'm right behind you. Definitely didn't take your good ones and give you my...
Do I think Lando
These will work the
got
same.
what it takes to win? I think he will win the title too, Nail. Yeah, I think he will win it. I think he's got enough of a lead. If he finishes, say, second or third today, he's got enough about him to finish second or third next week, or whenever the next... It's the 30th, isn't it? No, it's not. Wednesday. Is it next week? I think it is, isn't it? But you never know. Sometimes he could get shunted off. He could have a mechanical breakdown. You never know. But I think Lando will win it. He's going to be the favourite. Chelsea versus Arsenal prediction. If it's at Stamford Bridge, I don't know. I quite fancy 2-1 Chelsea. Pitbull. Well, maybe some people do, but anyone can
Wait,
adjust
there's
their behaviours.
What is that? Oh, there's wolves on a goat. Okay.
Okay.
Up to the left.
I'm nearly at the just the single
Yeah,
summer
yeah.
camp shed.
I'm right behind you. Yeah, up to the left. There's wolves attacking goats. I just didn't know if the wolves were like on someone in the trees, but no, they're in the open there.
Definitely, there's a lot of people online. There's a lot of fitness influencers chatting a load of shit. They were out there, definitely is. But it still doesn't change the fact that if you want to lose weight, the best thing you can do is eat a bit less and move a bit more, and you will lose weight if you stick to it. Chelsea will have to get lucky to get a draw even. Yeah, probably. It's the battle of Caicedo versus Declan Rice. Miss hearing you talk about Tyson Fury. I'm a fighting man. Oh, well, he's going to come back for some crap fight against Anthony Joshua in the spring.
Can
no
there be
doubt.
armor at the school? Like at the tents?
Well,
inside?
there could be. I don't know why I'm desperate to get back to my Defender Vest, but I just would. I'd like to get. I don't know. I feel robbed of the character, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I kind of want to. And maybe the key might be there as well. You know. Jake Paul
The
versus
vest
Joshua
was, I
will
think
be
it's like
interesting.
might be
It
badly
won't.
damaged as well, but obviously I've got like 2 epoxies, I think.
Okay. I think it'll be an absolute fucking joke unless
someone
Anthony
goes there,
Joshua doesn't
they-
try.
I don't know.
Yeah,
They
and it's probably
will.
the first house that gets looted by anyone coming up from Cav,
Yeah.
so somebody might go there. I think in general it's easier to gain weight than to lose it, Darren. However, if it wasn't easier to gain weight than do it, then I think there's more of an epidemic of people overweight than underweight is the point, right? There's a lot of people obese, and I think it's more of a problem. Obviously, being underweight and struggling to put weight on is a serious thing, and there's people out there struggling to do so that are too light. But I think there is more of a problem with across the world, and certainly in Western countries, there's more of an issue with people being overweight than underweight, which would imply the opposite of what you're saying. You know, like I think there's more of an issue with people putting on weight more easily because of overeating and sugar and fast food and all sorts of things. There's going to be individual cases, but no, I think for the whole population it's a lot easier, a lot harder to stay within the right kind of healthy weight. I guess I could try and get a stab vest from the PD, but I'm kind of, oh my god, this fucking desync that you get after you've respawned. I might have to relog. Every time I'm staying in a server and I've died, I tend to start fucking ice skating around, and it never goes away properly unless I relog.
Yeah, I get that too. You logging in these trees, yeah?
I've just going over the bridge. I might get past
Okay.
Severograd before I do. I think that might make
Okay.
sense. Damn, fucking dark blue temperature.
I've got a heat pack on me. Do you want it?
Yeah,
I just popped it, so I'll give it to you and see if that helps.
yeah, if it gets me to light blue, it would help. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Has Isak scored? Oh, please tell me Isak scored. I would love to see
Joe
him
is
start.
only
That's his
140
first Premier League goal,
centimeters
I think,
tall.
if he scored. That would be to see that start rolling in and see him start scoring would be a really big deal. Mouthwash. That's shit, dude. I hope you can sort of sort it. Verts feeds Gatpo, whose low cross is turned home by Isak. Very good. Ah, that's good news. Do I play on max graphic settings? You can see my settings, Dara. If you type exclamation settings, somebody might beat you to it on the YouTube chat, but you can see my settings and see what I run. Not everything's max, but it's mostly on ultra, yeah. I've just stopped in a tree just to chop up an own food can.
Yep. Okay.
I forgot other food, but I didn't want to start. Oh,
Yeah.
fucking premature bollocks. Okay, it's not. It's open. It's desynced. So I'm going to have to relog here because I've opened the can and it's not open. If that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. I need to eat anyway.
Old man Dave, thank you for the 32. Joe is only. No, I think Joe Ito's 140. No, she's 150 centimeters tall, not 140. Pretty sure she's 150. She said that last time we played. Yeah, she's not 140. I think you're trying to wind her up. We know she's 150. And she's just confirmed as much in the chat. So up your bum. Old man Dave, thank you. Dragon Cobra, thank you again. Yeah, and you tell him. Right, there we go. I'm in position 1.
Okay.
It might be Fave servers might be a mod command E4 if you I don't know if there's a mod in YouTube that can put Fave servers in, but it might be a mod only command E4, but it's been used quite a lot. Yeah, somebody will put it in a sec. Sometimes Nightbot goes down, but it might be mod only, I don't know. In fact, it's just come up, look, so somebody's got it to work. Vilpom did it. But there can be a delay. Something like Nightbot is like doing all sorts. Oh, come on. Yeah, you were typing favour servers. Favour servers as opposed to fave servers. I've only just realised there was a typo in what you were typing, which is why it didn't work. Will they release DayZ 2 in the next few years? I think there's a chance, JM. I think it's going to be after Armour 4. Was there news about Armour 4 being delayed? I don't know if you guys know this or not. I don't know. Someone told me the other day that Armour 4 had been announced as being delayed. I thought it was 2027 anyway, but... E4, you've literally had the command put in for you. And the answer as to the servers, and now you're spamming it again, and you've typed it wrongly again.
I don't know why, but when I watch YouTube video on YouTube, my app crashes.
Fuck me dead! It's Fave with an E. F-A-V-E. Mike, cheers for the support, dude. That sucks that it crashes, though. That sucks. Right, I'm on the way in.
Okay.
Cheers for the 49, dude. Thank you. That's weird.
What?
It was not open, but it wouldn't let me open it, so I don't know what happened there. But the message is above yours, E4. You don't need to type it again. You can see it right above your lol. Right. Okay, I'm good.
Right, sorry, I'm good. I was getting comfy in my chair. Sitting on my leg.
Fuck me dead. Why are we spamming the same fucking command? I don't understand. Just fucking read the command. I'll take the fucker away. Oh, dear me. DayZ is 10 out of 10. Just got asked if I want to be someone's slave on Dear R. Oh, and what was your answer? Ekatike's coming on. Oh, him getting a goal as well would be good. Your answer was yes. Very good. I guess cutting the corner probably makes sense. That's the like to get there a bit quicker. Yeah, I'm going to start cutting through the edge of the trees. I wonder if he'll bring Isak off or not. And Isak scored, but he's still kind of playing himself back in. Oh dear, thanks Movemaker. My 2-year-old son watched the last death clip and said, "Daddy, more." Not to worry, son, there will be plenty more, yeah. Plenty more. I'm not surprised they're bringing Ekatike on and taking Isak off. It's such good news that Isak has scored. That's really big, you know. Isak obviously is more than capable of 20 plus goals a season just in the Premier League, but not so far this season he's not. So him getting a league goal is a big deal. And it could be the start of many, you know. Who made the pick on Insta? Euro sent it to me, but it's done with AI, dude. It even says it's done with AI at the top of the at the top of the Insta post, right? There's a little thing about it. But anyway, yeah, Euro sent it to me when he set the merch up. So I've been sitting on that for 3 or 4 weeks. I just finally remembered to post it. Gakpo has slots nudes. I just don't think we've got anyone for the left side that's that much better, Cannibal, you know, unless Verts plays there, and I don't think he's quite pulled up any trees yet. But Diaz went, and Diaz didn't get replaced. They sold Nunes and replaced him with Ekatike and Isak. None of the others. I think Ekatike could play where Gakpo does, but I don't know if he fancies him there. I don't know, but I kind of agree, though. Liverpool do miss Diaz. Gakpo is not quite as effective as Diaz. And I don't know. The youngster, Rio and Gamoa, I'd like to see him play a bit more than he does. You know, I know it's probably a bit early, but I'd still like to see him play a bit. Gleggy, sorry about that. I ruined all your fantasies today. You should have been in the pick instead of Krasinski. I don't want to put me next to Emily Blunt, dude. That seems wrong. At least it's the two of them. I don't want to pretend that she's my girlfriend. I want my own girlfriend. I want my own girlfriend who's fitter than Emily Blunt. It definitely could happen one day, right? I believe. But yeah, maybe Gakpo does have slots nudes. I do wonder about like the sales. Now, obviously, hindsight goggles here because their defence has been shocking. But selling Kwanzaa doesn't feel like it was the best choice in the world, really. They did buy an Italian centre back as a replacement, and then he got injured in the first game of the season. So maybe that's partly why. Travis, I'm single at the moment, dude. Single and not really started trying to mingle. Am I watching Qatar today? I am not, dude. I would do if I weren't streaming. Okay. The cheese counter is the place to meet a famous actress, is it? Okay. Again. What's a game, Chainsaw? Cheers, Dave. Thank you for the 53. Yeah, Lottie's here. She's just 30, 40 metres behind. I can't be bothered to watch the football. I watched the first episode of the new season of Stranger Things last night. It was pretty decent. But I really want to watch the others. So I think tonight I'm going to chill out. I'm going to have one of me fried meals and then just laze about on the sofa and watch that if I can. The last one in this part is insane. Oh, I'm looking forward to it all the more then. Yeah, the first episode was something like an hour and 10, hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, they're pretty long episodes. I really like Stranger Things. I really like it. It's just like taking the Goonies and Stephen King and just making them have a baby and regurgitating it now, you know. Like, I really like it. Is it the best show ever? Not really, but I really like it. I really like the feel of it, like the music, the cast is good. I think it's a good show. Yeah, no spoilers, obviously, for the Stranger Things. By the way, guys, I'm not going to do any spoilers, but any Stranger Things spoilers, insta-ban. Even pretend spoilers that turn out to be a joke is insta-ban. You're so young you barely remember the 80s, right? No, but that's very true, but I've seen films like The Goonies and it gives me a bit of an insight, you know? I think there's another one as well, visual. Like, from what I understand, they're releasing... this could be wrong and you might be right, but they're releasing more episodes around Christmas time. But I think they're then going to release one more episode around New Year, aren't they? I think. Isn't that right? So they're doing 4 more on the 26th around Christmas, and then I think there's 1 more around the New Year. Or 2 more than 2. So they're kind of splitting them however they're doing it.
There's some loot to the left of you. Someone died, maybe? The end of those trees?
Yeah, there's a blaze.
Okay.
I don't need it, but I could take it as a close range, actually. Yeah, there is a blaze, yeah.
Stuff in the open?
It's just next to a tree.
There's stuff here in the open.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I'd stopped at the... Yeah, okay. Well spotted. Shotgun?
Not much, though.
I don't think I'm even going to take the shotgun.
There's some more stuff there as well. Straight on where I'm running. Don't know what it is. A gun.
Oh, eagle eyes. I'm just trying to get to the thing. I'm not even looking. I'm not... What is that?
What is
That's
it,
an SK.
SKS?
Oh, that I will take.
Best? Oh.
Yeah, it's a hunting, unfortunately, or whatever
Okay.
it is.
Yeah.
The SK is pretty good though.
I don't have ammo though.
Yeah, there was 20 on the ground, I think. Well, nearly
Okay.
15ish. So I've got a few. So they're doing 1 on Christmas Day and the other 3 on Boxing Day. That's what they're doing. It's interesting. I'm looking forward to it though. I think I'll probably watch Stranger Things with both my kids. Though I think we'll probably end up watching with the 1 on Christmas Day on Christmas Day. I think we're going around my mum's for Christmas lunch or dinner, whatever. I think we're going to stay. We might stay the night. Like I may even have a couple of drinks for the first time in fucking ages. And I could see her sitting and watching that in the evening. That'd be good. My mum will love it. She's never seen a single episode. Then she's seeing like one of the penultimate ones. You know, that'd be lovely. One Christmas Day, 3 Boxing Day, last one New Year's Day. Blimey. How many more different combinations can we have? It was fine, JT. Yeah, I had a reasonable. I had a pub meal. It was like burger and chips and whatnot, but it tasted good. Then we came back to mine and played pool for a bit. It was all right. The fishing rod will fit on the tool slot. Yeah, I'm hit from the right. I'm just going to try and get to the sheds. Don't know where it came from. I'm dead.
What?
Fuck me.
That's so far.
I hit by both shots. I'm going to make a tea.
Okay.
Fuck's sake. That sucks so bad. Fucking hell. I literally got within about 150 metres of the house I was running back to.
What the fuck?
I was being shot from fucking miles away. And running completely flat out. I don't think there's any evidence that was a stream sniper. No, I
That
don't think
sounds so far.
Right, I'll be back.
TRMZ lab.
I think it was further away than the police station. I think I was too much of an acute angle for him being shot by the PD as well, but I don't know. Football scores. I just want to have a quick look at the football scores while we're... Liverpool, 86 minutes. Oh, they've had a player book sent off at West Ham. Right, I'll respawn in a sec, guys. I don't know. Someone's just said about slots strategies are strange. Kirkes, Verts and Isak are all kind of still establishing themselves. I can see why he's making the changes he's making just to freshen things up a bit. I haven't seen the game, so Verts might be having the best game he's ever had. I don't know. Right, I'm just respawning. Dutch Fire. Well, I hope you keep enjoying the game. That's cool. How are you getting on?
Well, I've not seen him. I'm guessing it was from maybe like an attic house or something, but
I know it felt like it was miles away, but I don't...
It's so weird. Like it sounded far, but it had to be from the town. Like it sounded like an indoor shot.
Mm.
So it had to be from the town, but it sounded like it was far.
Mm. Right, I'm just on the south coast. I'm going to start just looting. I just can't just make a fire and start. I've just done it for a fucking hour, and then it died when I got within 100 meters of the house. So hopefully you can kill him, and I'm just going to try and start getting some basic stuff from an electro. You're going to the Bills, are you, Cake Soup? That's cool. Happy birthday as well. Thank you for the bits, dude. Jay the Impaler, thank you very much. Oh, guys, I've got to be honest. After 2 deaths like that, if I wasn't playing with Lotty, I'd have just called the stream and gone and watched the F1. I really would. That death was an absolute... Like, the first death was, like, the worst death I've had in months. Because of the way it, like, just going into an innocuous house and getting shot in the back. That's so unlucky. And then to run all the way back and get shot about 100 meters from the loot where I died. Fuck me dead. That I honestly, if I wasn't teaming up with someone, I'd just call it for today. Fuck me, quite happily as well. Anyway, I am playing with somebody else, so I'm not going to do that. I don't really care about the stuff, Justin. I'm not spending an hour going back there. I just don't want to do it. I don't even give a shit about the loot. I've just wasted an hour going back there. You know, I'd rather just try and find some shit here. It's just one of those things. The game does that sometimes, you know, but those 2 deaths are really shit. Really, really shit. Only losers quit. I think that's horse shit, Rope Tried. Sorry. I think that's horse shit. I think it's hard just talking about me personally. I've been coming back from deaths and going again for fucking 11, 12 years. If sometimes I feel like I don't want to do it, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I've got more enough track record of like pressing on through, including a 30-hour stream where I got stream sniped by the same group of streamers on 4 lives on 4 different servers, and that's all that happened in 30 hours. Do I want to go behind? Not really. I think we're just going to go to these. Yeah, the episodes of Stranger Things, they're really gone long on them, haven't they? They have, yeah. Big Baller, thank you for tuning into the vids. I think we're just going to come down here. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I've not teamed up with Hey Barmy solo Soggy. No, I've not. Not as yet. I tend to play with the same kind of... I've been playing with Lotty for like 7, 8 years, I think. You know, like... I've been playing with Ish for a long time. I'd like playing with Muller for a long time. Been playing with Doc Drice for longer than both of those, I think. But I tend to play with the people I kind of know, and here and there, if somebody asks, I'll occasionally play with someone I don't normally play with, you know? Like Joito, who I'm playing with Thursday. I've been playing with her forever and a day too, you know? It's kind of hard as like to it's not possible to take on team ups and then play with everyone because there's only one of me, you know. But most people that are regularly playing DayZ, I'm normally down for a team up, but a lot of them can only really be one-offs. Otherwise, I can't. It's not kind of possible, you know. Junior, dude, thank you. I hope you keep enjoying the game as well. Thank you. Second person to say that in a couple of minutes. That's very cool, dude. Thank you very much. Ooh. Magnum. I would so like to watch the Formula One. I don't. It's so annoying. I've got EE Sport, and so I subscribe to the Sky channels, which obviously the F1's on, via EE, so I can watch it on my EE box. But I have no ability to watch it on my phone. Like if I subscribe to Sky, I could watch it on Now TV on my phone, or I don't have a Now TV login that corresponds. Maybe there's a way I can get one, but I haven't done it. I don't know how to do it. But I could just put it on my phone in front of me. That'd be alright. Keep an eye on it, but I can't even do that. Tuna on the stove in the first house. Okay. Worst insulation. Might as well take those. They're going to be better, aren't they? If it's anything like the sprint, you won't miss much. Yeah, the sprint was dull, wasn't it? It was a procession. You can see it ending with the way that after the first turn or two, you can see it ending the whole race in the same order. You know, like I wouldn't be surprised if it ends with Piastri first and Lando second. Then I'll be very happy with that. I think it's probably good for Piastri that Verstappen's so in the race, because if Verstappen was not in the race, if Verstappen was 50+ points behind or something, then Lando could just go careering into Piastri and win the title.
Where do you think you're going to go?
I don't know. I honestly, I cannot be bothered to spend an hour just running back there. It's so tedious. So I'm just going to try and loot up. I don't know if you want to... has he tried to shoot anymore?
No, I think he locked a zombie in the house somewhere there, like next to the attic house. I think it was from the attic house.
Okay.
On the other side of town, like opposite police somewhere.
I'm probably going to go around the back of Cherno and just try and get some loot or some food and stuff. But obviously, with the start being slow, being winter, I can't. I can't fish or get food, make a fire, and then start running back for Grishino. I think I'm going to fucking kill myself.
No, I don't care about going to Grishino. I'll come to you.
So I'm going to sort of gradually loot my way towards Prison Island or something, just try and get some basic gear, you know.
Okay.
Gakpo scored, has he? Very good. Maybe it's just as well he's still on the pitch, eh, Cannibal? That's a good result. It's nice to see him score. I could maybe head up more after Cherno. I could maybe head up more towards Rigovo or something, just to try and get more up with you a little quicker.
Yeah.
Baka, that sucks. You got ported under the map. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I need to activate the Christmas thing tomorrow.
The Christmas version incoming.
I could put the Christmas changing server screen on now, I guess. It's near enough. I'm really pleased that Liverpool, it looks like they actually won a game. It's about fucking time. All they had to do was wait until they were finally playing West Ham to get a result, you know? Right, give me one sec. Right, waiting room off, Christmas jumper on.
I always forget to renew this.
There we go, look, that was quick, wasn't it? should make more of a thing of it, like the fucking Christmas light switch on or some shit. Where's my Streamlabs gone now? There it is. Yeah, West Ham had a red card. Liverpool were already 1-0 up at least, though. Right, it's Christmas now. I'd better, guys, just quickly on my phone, I'm just going to activate the Christmas emotes on Twitch as of right now. They didn't work before that, okay? They work now, though. Otherwise, they'd they've been off all year, but I've just activated them just now. You had this song stuck in your head for months, oh dear. When is the Alzheimer's research stream? December the 14th. Benji, thank you very much for the support. Always forget to renew this. Well, thank you for doing it, dude. Aww. I think I'm all out of emotes on YouTube, Pinkster. I don't think there's any available emotes, I think. Could probably drop something else, though, but not right now. I don't have as many emote slots on YouTube, so I'd have to take something else away, I think. Oh, dear me. God, I'm fucking tired. Do I use a different PC for streaming and gaming? No, I don't. I use the same rig. Boy, Santa, where's my train set? What do I want for Christmas? I'll take...
Keep running, Brew.
Santa, I don't want much. I'll take one of those gold Daytonas that celebrate the 100 years of the Le Mans. I'll take a Le Mans Daytona, please, Santa. That's not much, is it? There, Le Mans Daytona.
Love your Christmas-themed TRMZ.
I won't even be greedy. I don't mind whether it's rose gold, white gold, or yellow gold. Whichever you fancy, Santa. Box and papers in my name, please. That'd be lovely. You got a 3D printer. Very nice. What are you going to print? Why is it when I find out someone's got a 3D printer, I always think that they're just going to make sex toys? That's what they're for, isn't it? Somebody's rich. Well, trust me, rich people don't aspire for Santa to bring them these things. They buy them, Stushy. I'm aspiring for someone else to buy it for me. Just printing a second cock right now. From Mark Raiders. All right. So it sounds like I was right. Gravedigger, thank you for the very, very, very long resub. 119 months is insane, man. Thank you. I'm sorry, but what did you expect from me? Not much different to that. Shouldn't it be rubber, not plastic? I don't know, Timberwolf. I can't say I've ever used any sex toys, if I'm honest. Well, not on me, anyway. You can tell us all about your experiences. You know, what material is a fleshlight? You tell me. I'm back in.
Yeah, me too.
Cat food can. There's, I don't give out the server while I'm streaming, dude. It's pretty hard to survive if I do that. What kind of monitor do you use? It's an Asus PGX UGMC Dealy. I can't remember the number of it, but it's 4K, 240 Hertz OLED, so it's fancy. Hello, my friend. Hey, my friend. Mauro, thank you for the super chat. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It's an Asus PG27 UCDM. Thank you, Topper. And Pinkster. Servers should allow you to skip the queue for $1. Long time ago, Redbeard. Yeah, if you go back in the history of my channel, back to 2014-15, there's quite a few videos of me playing with Rene, Barely Infected and FT. Yeah, a long time ago, though. Yeah, GG combat. That's cool. What's going on tomorrow? Update, server wipes, anyone know? I don't know of anything going on tomorrow, Mr. Shu. Alright. I'm really fucking deflated about the 2 deaths we've had have been absolute. I think I'd rather have got kicked in the nuts twice, basically. That's what we just had. We got the kicked in the nuts death twice. Brian, thank you. Yeah, the new video's doing shockingly badly. I think it's a good video. Unfortunately, the algorithm just doesn't like me at the moment, and it goes through these phases. It's not new. I've seen it before, but with Tarkov going 1.0 and with Arc Raiders bit coming out, there's just a lot of things that YouTube are sharing, and DayZ's in a bit of a lull right now. I don't know what the player base is like, but there's no way the player base is as high now as it was 2 months ago, right? And that happens. It happens naturally, and when new games come out, it happens really often. But yeah, it's just one of those things. You can't not make videos, but it always feels a bit frustrating when it happens, you know, because you're still doing all the same kind of level of effort, but for much less kind of return, if you like. It's doing okay, but it's my worst performing video of the last 10 that have released. E4, well, of course I am, but it doesn't make any difference. Like, people can work out what server I'm on so easy if they want to try and kill me. But quite often the admins will keep an eye out and ban people if they're doing it, you know, so there is some mitigation that happens as well. Use the word mitigation far too much today. Lobigan. Thank you very much for the prime. Maro, thank you again. It's just the way it goes, yeah, fishy boy. Like it's always been the same with YouTube. Like, I think my favorite video for a long time is my friend guy. You know, like the dude that we helped on official Livonia to build his base and everything. I thought that was a really lovely, sweet video, really cool adventure. But it's just Ark has come out and Tarkov's come out, and if you look at the kind of view, like if you look at the numbers that people are holding playing Tarkov or playing Ark, there's way more people watching that than watching this. So a lot of people watching DayZ are like, I can't stand watching Ark. It's a fun game to play, but I really don't enjoy streaming it. Lots of people feel that way, but clearly lots of people feel the other way because it's got fucking shitloads of people playing and watching it, you know. I was actually thinking that, Justin. I nearly said it. I should mitigate my use of the word, but yeah. Lob, thank you. Cheers for tuning into the vids. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Fucking dead. What a fucking shit death. Doesn't even sound like the dude tried to loot me or kill Lotty, you know, which is just like literally just shot me from somewhere safe and then didn't try to kill Lotty or carry on. Are the devs wiping servers and characters December the 1st? That's what you were talking about, Shu, I think, isn't it? Is that tomorrow? They're not wiping characters, they're doing a partial wipe, so if that's tomorrow, that's what they're doing. Yeah. They're wiping servers and dropping a 128.5 patch. If that's tomorrow, that's what's happening then, yeah. I haven't got any goals, Keith. My goal was to meet up with Lotty and then see what happened, but I've died twice, you know. My goal is to get geared and not die again for a while. That's about it. That's about as far as I've gotten. I'll take that. Yeah, they were good shots. You can hit them sometimes, but yeah, he did. If he was as far away as he felt, he may have been, like Lottie said, he may have been one of the houses in the town, which made it a lot nearer. Who knows? I'm dead anyway.
Oh, there's a plane. I don't have the keys.
No, like the key was possibly in that house, but you know, obviously the dude kind of paid to that, I think.
Yeah, I never checked the house. I moved to the other side and I was looking towards the town down the main street and I never spotted him. I saw that he'd locked a zombie in a house and that was it really.
I don't really get it though. He killed me. He didn't try to loot me. He didn't try to kill you. You know. Ugh.
Well, I don't know if he tried to loot you. I didn't have like exact eyes on your body, so.
Well, I guess he might have tried to loot me though. Yeah, I suppose so.
He might have.
Redbeard.
I feel like he didn't really shoot at me though.
No. Kinman, thank you as well. Lob, thank you as well. Come on.
Well, I'm near Agovo.
Okay, well, I'm just at that little summer camp near Argofox, you know, just up from the spawn. And then I can kind of start running towards Nadadino from here, I guess. I've obviously got nothing, though, other than the loss of will to live. Fuck. I'd said already, like, I really wanted to take today off. If I was solo, I'd have fucking rage quit after that death.
If you want to leave, it's fine.
No, I'm not doing now. I've already started, so it's fine. Yeah, I've already started a new life. I'm over it. I'm not really.
Not really.
I'm trying to be over it.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think that necessarily rings true, Newham, if the stream sniper was watching me, but I don't think there was a stream sniper anyway, but stream snipers normally would be watching, like, let's say they were watching me and killed me. That doesn't mean they're going to just tune into Lotty as well. Maybe they will, maybe they won't, maybe they just wanted to kill me, but the reality was it was probably just someone in Grishino that killed me because they saw me, you know. I think that's much more likely. Let's make a knife. Sorry, make a rope. There's no helis on this server, Barnables, no. Psychosis, cheers for the support. Thank you. The stuff on the ground was just from Death Slick. It wasn't a setup like that. There's no way they could know we'd even run over those. That wasn't set up. It's just where it was from the previous PvP. Psychosis, Redbeard, thank you. Right, can we get anything of any use in here? Don't need that.
Hi.
I don't need that. No. So has the Formula One started? Are they still in the same positions? Did they make it around the first corner? What's happened with the F1? Verstappen immediately overtook Norris on the first corner. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. My typing is shocking. Oh, I've even ran past that. Right, there we go. Okay, so we're going to head towards Nedazadina. Yeah, I'm not surprised Verstappen got past Norris because from what they were saying yesterday, I'm no expert about the track, but
I'm gonna turn 39 tomorrow, but I'm sticking with TRMZ rule.
The odd side. Yeah, you should do, King Mold. Happy 38th birthday for tomorrow, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you for the support. King Mold, thank you. Aztec, thank you for the super chat. Sorry for buying the merch. Lots of it as well. Thank you, dude. Loompa, thank you as well.
AztecNat purchased 3 items for $87.55, including TRMZ Holiday Survival Jumper Red.
Yeah.
I better get the wife something we both like for Christmas. Playful face emoji.
Wow, Aztec, very nice. Congratulations on pleasing the missus with merch. Hopefully that goes well, dude. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very, very much. Yeah, the track, the fast side is on like where they start for 1, 3, 5, 7 and 9, right? So Norris was on the slow side of the track, which makes it harder to get off the line quicker. However, if he finishes third, that's all he needs. If he finishes third today and he finishes third next week, that's it. He's won the title, hasn't he? He needs to finish third, and that's enough damage limitation, you know. Wife asked me what I want for Christmas. I said $30 mug. She didn't understand. Right, we're just going to come down to these houses. I need to probably make a fire. McLaren stayed out, caught sleeping. What, for the safety car? So, and they've only done 7 laps, so like it's too early to change tyres to then stay for the rest of the race on new tyres, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe they have slept on it though, I don't know.
Matching your age.
think Yorkshire Tea tend to go for like big celebrities and stuff. JTW. I think maybe if my YouTube channel was.
You've not heard anything else about like the
huge.
charity stream front page stuff, no?
No, I did message my partner rep, and that was like Thursday, I think, and she said she'd look at it, but I don't think she'll be able to do anything. I can't wait to go and see who's on the front page on the day, though. I definitely I won't be negative about that in the slightest. I can see that that can definitely yeah. And it won't be whoever's on the front page's issue. Like, it won't be their fault. But if it's like, well, whatever it is, if it's some fucking nonsense, I'm going to be like seething, you know.
No, I know. It seems really unfair.
They've probably.
I wonder if it's just like an automated thing, you know.
Yeah.
And it's just they've not even really checked what you actually said.
Oh, I don't know. I'm past fucking caring. It's just like they're fucking
sucks.
useless.
It does. It sucks.
It does suck, yeah. Where's the chicken? Right, let's get that. If I want to do that yet. Probably ought to make some rags.
Okay, where are you now?
I am heading north from the edge of Nadazadino, coming up towards the hunting house. I'm a little bit down the hill from where the castle is, basically. You know, there's that stilted house with the hunting loot in it. I'm just running towards that.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not too far from the castle.
Is the charity stream going to be a long one? It always is. Yes, it'll be the same length as it'll be 16 hours basically. 8 AM until midnight. That's usually what it does. Hello. You all right, dude?
Are you friendly?
Yeah, I'm friendly. I've only got a chicken as well. I'm not exactly packing any heat. Don't worry.
I just got in a fight with a guy over there in the city over there.
All right.
We shoot each other. We hit each other, but he ran away, so I ran away too.
All right. I'm just running this way too, but
you know the way. You know.
Oh, go on.
You know the way to the best loot, like to the north.
Well,
the way to the north.
Kind of that way. Just that way will take you kind of north and west.
That way.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice to meet you, bro.
You too.
You need something?
You heard any animals?
I'm
around?
good. I'm good. Sorry, someone's just talking to me.
Fuck, brother.
Cheers. Love you. Bye.
Take. I don't need this. Take.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Yeah, he was a nice guy. So yeah, I was just asking him. I didn't know which way the north was or which way the good loot was. So yeah, I just sent him off in a random direction. I shouldn't have sent him that way. That's the way I wanted to go. But anyway. Yeah. What was the question?
I've just gone. Heard any animals around? I've just gone red food.
Okay, I'm yellow food, and I've got a chicken and a tin of tuna that I'm going to have to try and cook when I get to the next house.
Okay. I might have to go fishing and look for some food.
A new mug and some warm socks. Very nice. I'm wearing my Christmas sweater on Friday the 5th. I'm going to an Alzheimer's research lunch, and they're doing some talks about what they do and some of the researchers and stuff. I'm kind of looking forward to it actually, but it's on Friday the 5th, so I'm going to that fairly soon. So and they've kind of on the invite they've said if you've got one, wear a Christmas jumper. So I bought one of mine. So that'll be right. Newer ham, no worries, dude. It's my pleasure. Chernarus 1-2 lap 10. So where did Verstappen end up after he obviously pitted under the safety car? Is he third or is he further back now? Norris. So Verstappen is third, but he's got new tyres. Ann Summers launch? No. Alzheimer's Research UK. I don't think Ann Summers lunch would really be for me. I can't fit in any
I'm in
other
Vishnoi looking
things.
for food.
Okay. Vishnoi. Ah, okay. I know which one Vishnoi is. Alright, well I'm only just down the hill. I can run up the hill towards there once I've cooked the chicken in here, I guess.
Okay.
I've just got red hungry and I'm blue as well.
Yeah, you eat all of that.
Oh god, I'm gonna make my hands fucking bloody when I cut the chicken up. That sucks. Oh, it's all good, Roach. I have got some other food as well. I've got a can of dog food and a can of roller cola as well. I've got a few bits of food where I am.
I've got chicken.
Yeah, you can get bark, Justin. You can get bark from a tree with a knife or an axe. One or two other things as well. And then you can make a hand drill with a single stick and a bit of bark makes a hand drill so you can light a fire. It's really good. You can use them as kindling, obviously, as well. Kindling.
Oh, I hear sheep.
You actually sounded really excited.
I am excited. I've got a cooking pot, but it's like almost out of gas. So I need to find a gas can. But if not, I'll just do it in a house.
You have a gas canister in your house, yeah? Yeah. There is a gas canister in my house. I can try and pick it up.
Yeah, can you see if you can bring it?
Yeah.
I'll kill the sheep here.
Yeah. I haven't even cut my sheep up yet, though. I'm just trying to defrost something that I can actually eat before I...
Yeah.
Otherwise, once the chicken's like on the fire, I'm kind of fucked. But yeah, I've got the gas thing. I'll bring it up. Hey, Farmer Dave, you alright, dude? Thanks for coming in. Hi, Penny. Hope you're good. Will they have a proper propane burner or sterno, a rare drop without the smoke? I don't even know what they are, but I doubt it. We're eating leftovers from Thanksgiving. Well, I hope that's good, Colin. I've got a real hankering to have a Chinese. The last time Maggie came, I was not the last time, 2 times before. I was really hoping we were going to have a Chinese takeaway, and I gave her the pick, and she chose Turkish, and it was really good. It was lovely. I haven't had a Chinese for months, and I really want one. I really want one. It's not really anything related to you there, dude, but I would like to. I want me some fried rice. What's your Chinese order? Basically, it's carbs, and carbs. You know, just like all good Chinese. Yeah, carbs and MSG. I like the fried rice. I like chow mein. I like chips, even though that's not really Chinesey, but I did. Nice. Okay. Right. I'm just eating some cat food, and then I'm going to cut up the chimkin, and then I'm going to be on the way.
So if I don't get killed cutting it up.
But yeah, I normally get some kind of meat thing. I really like satay chicken. That's very, very good. Maggie likes Chinese curry. Like, we sometimes get beef curry, or sometimes we get like chicken balls and then have curry sauce instead of sweet and sour. She really likes that. I could mostly, if I'm going to have anything like meat related, I normally go for pork. Like Chinese pork is good. There's all sorts of different options, but Chinese pork is good.
So you're at those couple of houses like before the castle? Or...
No, I've gone running down the hill past the castle. I'm at the single stilted that spawns like blazes and tundras. That's it's still relatively near to the castle, but it's more north of Nadezhdino. It's not the couple of houses. It's further up the road than that. It's just a single stilted on its own, about 80 meters from the road.
Okay.
Nearly done the chickens. They're just about done. You can't wash your hands in the snow, no. At least I don't think you can. I'll try. Maybe you can. You can on Sakal. I think you might be able to on this, actually. Chinese is so expensive these days. I don't think it's gone up as much as some others, to be honest, Redbeard. I'm not saying you're wrong. But some other takeaways, like fish and chips, for example, they've gone up so much, you know, like... If you just get like one meat dish and one fried rice thing, for example, for one person, I don't think it's like the same as if you got cod and chips 10 years ago compared to cod and chips now, if that makes sense. You know, I think it's gone up as badly as some, but all food has gone up a lot, hasn't it? Everything has gone up a lot, but the cost for them has gone up. The cost of everything's gone up, hasn't it? It sucks, but I can wash my hands in the snow, so I'll do that. So do I need to come up towards Vishnoi, yeah? I've just done the chicken.
Well, I can come, like... Well, the road that leads to Rogova, you just want to meet along there somewhere? Is it there?
No. I can't believe you don't know this house.
Out. No,
like, you leave in Nadezhdino on the road,
is.
you've got a dam on the left, and you keep going, and about, I don't know, 3/4 of a kilometre up, there's just one house on its own, stilted, and then behind it, up about 100 metres up, is a feed shack. And it's really quite close.
Is it the road that comes... It's between Nadezhdino and Rogovo, right?
Yeah, that road, yeah.
Yeah, so it does lead to Rogovo.
Yeah, I can start running towards Rogovo, yeah, it's fine.
If I go down to the road, we'll meet there.
So I've just come up the hill slightly to check this hunting feed shack, whatever, and I'm just coming back down towards the road and then... Yeah, you meant. I think when they make fried rice, they don't use like brand new cooked rice. They normally leave it and make it from. They have the rice a day and then they fry it from there, don't they? I think that's what they do. I just really like fried rice. Just plain egg fried rice is great. I love
Yeah, I see the house. I'm going the right way.
Well, I've left the house.
Yeah, so...
Is the house on your right and you're coming up the road?
Well, no, I came from Vishnoi way.
Right. So where are you now then?
Well, I'm near the road. Near the road past the house.
Okay, so I'm only just up the road. If you were run on the road towards Rogova, I'm just a little ways up.
Okay.
Could you maybe just fire a shot or something? I've got a Magnum with 4 bullets, but probably not wise for me to shoot. Yeah, okay, you're right, yeah, I've just come from pretty much there. I'm coming back.
Okay.
I'm still near the road, but that's good because then we can just go up the hill towards, yeah, there you are. Pogorevka or something, or whatever it is up the hill.
Yeah, we could go cook up there somewhere maybe. I'm chunked now, so...
Right, I've got some chicken. Do you want to just have a bit of chicken?
I can't carry anything.
Fucking dead.
I'm full of meat.
There's a can of tuna on the ground. You got that?
Thanks.
No worries. I've recently started playing DayZ again, but every server I go on, at some point I'm no longer allowed to move anything in my inventory or select it in my hut. Where is there a fix for this? Warren, if there's a massive queue, if you're playing with a buddy, you could try and get them to tie you up with rope and you might get away with it, but honestly, the simple truth is this. If you get that kind of thing, it's usually
what about these trees?
Oh, we could do that if you like, yeah.
Where ahead?
Yeah, just there's a couple here, they'll do. Only pain in the ass is the plus symbol, I guess, but here's what it is. Yeah, the only way to fix it is to log out and log back in to be sure. It's a desync bug. So your client, your PC thinks that you've got a gun in your hand, but the server thinks you've put it away and it just gets stuck and then it can't agree and you can't do anything anymore. Right, there's another piece of chicken on the ground if you want another bit of cooked chicken.
Thank you.
No worries. All of this sounds so good. All of this food talk is just fucking killing me.
Someone purchased TRMZ Blackout, Ultra Limited Holiday Jumper for 520 kronas and 56 ora.
Thank you for buying the merch. Thank you. Red Zip, thank you as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Oops, it's my fault. I just put the other one on, sorry. I was like, let's use all the gas from the other one first.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Here you go. The egg fried rice is on in.
Oh, Roach, that'd be lovely. Yeah, I'd see what Maggie wants to do next Friday. I've got my kid coming Friday.
Do you want to fix your clothes?
I don't think it's worth it for this shit. I'm probably just head towards Greenmount and try and get some better ones. I have got three weapon cleaning kits now. I picked up the one off the ground, but I might as well. I've got plenty of space, so I can just carry on for now.
Oh, do you want to keep the punch card?
I picked that up as well, yeah.
It was in my cooking pot, so that's why I just dropped it on the ground.
Okay. Well, I picked up the other shit as well. I hadn't really thought about that. All right. Yeah, I don't
no,
really
it's
want
fine.
I don't really want the cooking pot. You keep it.
I've got 2 cleaning kits.
Yeah, so have I.
So you take one.
Yeah, I've got 2.
Why get out? I dropped my loot out the cooking pot. It's gone.
Yeah, well, I saw it on the ground. I didn't think about the cooking pot. I just picked it up. It's like, oh, she doesn't need that. I'll take them. I take. I see loot. I'm going to take it. You know.
I know. I did notice. I was like, where's my loot gone?
Oh dear.
Yeah, I've got 2 kits anyway, so.
Yeah, I didn't think.
And
about
I've got
the cooking pot.
duct tape.
Oh, I dropped the duct tape. Yeah, I did drop it. Yeah, I dropped that too.
No, you have it because I've got 2.
No, I don't want it. It's fine.
I've got 2.
All right, I will carry that.
Oh, there's one last chicken taking ages.
It's just one of those things, right? You get an opportunity to steal something. No one's going to find out. You're like, well, no one's going to find out. I'll just take it. But then someone found out. Obviously, only in game. Nobody would do that in real life. Oh, good. Roach, thank you, dude. Gonna have to change the fucking gas canister to finish that one chicken, I think. Oh, it's done it. Nice.
Nice.
Right, I got 3 pieces of meat, 4 pieces of meat.
I'll keep the punch card in here for now then, yeah?
Yeah, keep it secret and keep it safe, yeah. I'm so hungry. Oh my, I would love a Chinese. But yeah, Maggie's coming next weekend, so maybe we'll get one then, perhaps, I don't know. The, I've got to do an entire Christmas thing. I've got no Christmas decorations. I've got a tree. Which is a start. But next weekend, we've got to go out and basically buy... I'm not going to get crazily light. I'm only going to get, like, plastic balls. But I've got to get enough Christmas baubles to decorate a tree. And then some other decorations to decorate the living room at least, you know, like a few ornaments and things, you know, like to make it Christmas, you know. So Maggie's going to have a lovely time, you know, a 13-year-old girl with like a, yes, we need an entire Christmas decoration set up. She's going to be quite happy about that, I think. But me on the other hand, is going to be fucking Scrooge McDuck. I won't want to spend the money, and I'll be resenting by spending it on fucking Christmas stuff as well. Oh, I'll enjoy the decorating of the tree. I will. I'm going to make sure, like, when we get the decorations home, I'll put a Christmas movie on or something, or put some music on, or whatever. Make it feel like Christmas, and I'll enjoy that bit. But yeah, I don't know. The idea of buying enough decorations, it just sounds expensive and tedious. But the bit at home when I can make the living room look nice, that'll be fun. Well, Maggie's going to do most of the heavy lifting on that front, I think. Oh, you've got the 90s decks, Miss Lizzie. You've gone for the foilies. Oh. Or maybe you haven't. A foilies are probably more 80s, aren't they? But 80s or 90s. Can't quite decide on the colour of the tree. I'm thinking red and gold. I think I might go red and gold. I was going to do green and gold, but the living room is too much green already. Like the sofa's green, the rug's green, the walls are green. I don't really want the tree to be green. Surely enough to decorate your mansion would be expensive. Exactly, Bob. I've got to do both the east and west wing, you know. Very nice.
I think with it
Miss
being
Lizzie.
foggy too, I need to fill up here as well.
Okay.
I have no water on me.
Put a Predator action figure on the tree. I think that'll be a no from me for now.
Have you got an alright bag?
I haven't got a... I have. Sorry, I have got a bag. I've got a hunter bag, yeah.
Okay.
Christmas trees are green. I'm talking about the baubles, Sawyers. I'm talking about the baubles, like green and gold or red and gold, whatever. But yes, the tree is a little bit green, yes. But that's okay. It's the colour of the decorations that will mix it up, right? I'm not personally one of those that... I don't really like the sort of white trees.
Have you got like a jacket?
I've got like a multi-layer thing, like an innie and an outie thing.
Okay, you got both.
A Zagorki decoration for the tree would be good, yeah. But I've got absolutely no Christmas decorations because I obviously split up with. Oh, fuck! I just get hit by a zombie from outside the house.
My shot. Yeah, I think there was a moment of lag. I tried to pull my pistol out and it wouldn't come out. So.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just get like plastic baubles and stuff for now. Like I with my ex, we'd bought over the years quite a lot of like nice glass baubles. Like over the years, you just accrue them, but I didn't really think it was like what I can't be like, oh, I'd like to go through the baubles and choose which ones are mine. You know, I just can't be doing with that. You know, we bought lots of them together, but the tree was in her house and she was more into it than I was. I can't. I'm not. So I'm just from scratch. Got to get everything again. Hi, Tom. I hope you're good. I think red gold is the way. I'd quite silver gold's okay, but I'd quite like to do red gold. I think that's what I'm going to do. Quite like red. I quite like red. I think it's quite good. I bought myself a nice plum burgundy kind of jumper the other day. I was very pleased with myself.
I'm at the well.
Okay, I'm just in an Anne Frank house near the well. Small or big baubles? A little bit of the both, you know. Big baubles on the bottom. Big baubles for the danglers, littler baubles as you go up the tree, right? That's the meta. I'm just coming to the well. That's going to be Lotty. I hope I don't die.
There's a bottle there for you.
Thank you.
Have you got any gun?
Only a magnum.
Oh shit.
No fake snow, Winnies. No fake snows. I have an ornament hand-painted on a stone from a lobster fisherman in Maine. Silly, but my favourite. Very nice, great suit. I didn't take any pics, Justin, because they would have all shown where we were eating, which was my hometown, or where I live, which is, similarly enough, my hometown. So, no, like it's easy if you go, like when we do, like, I don't know, TwitchCon or something. Posting pictures that you're in San Diego is not an issue, but I don't really want to post pictures of me in my hometown. That's not smart for me, you know. Red, silver and gold. I think that's too much, Sorry, iPad. I think just red and gold will be enough. I'm going to get a couple of those like little nutcracker ornaments, you know, like the little wooden statue things. I might get green and red for those, or maybe just red. I'm not sure. I'm going to get a couple of them. I guess over to Green Mountain and hope for a gun.
Yeah.
Fish finder, I'm going to let Maggie do most of it. Sophie's got to work, so Sophie's not coming, but Maggie will do most of it. I'll help, though.
Just fixing my pistol.
Okay, I'm going to start trudging on towards the mustache house, the end of the road.
Okay.
Does anyone else eat their chicken wings with sriracha? Yes, lots of people like sriracha, yes. You're not a sriracha hippie, don't worry. Improvise some hand wraps. Can he be fooked?
Feels good, man.
That sounds nice, Michael. Glorious theme trees, one with baubles on every variety of mushroom and other space themed. That sounds good, yeah. I'm just going to go like green and gold kind of colours. I quite like the idea of gradually adding. So I might get a couple of like nice glass ornaments for the tree, the side of the tree that faces into the living room. I'll get a couple, 2 or 3 maybe, but just need to plump it up with some plastic ones for now, and then gradually add some over the years, like just random nice ones you see. Kiroto, yes, I'm a bully. I'm a bully. You're right, because you asked if anyone else had sriracha with their chicken wings. Like, if you go to a supermarket, there's like about fucking 50 different types of sriracha sauce, but nobody eats it other than you, dude. Sorry, I'm not having a good day, and it seems that the sriracha question is the thing that's tipped me over the edge, and it was a perfectly fair question.
I'm near you now. Guys,
does anyone else breathe air? Someone in the chat just let me know. Do you breathe air? Do you breathe air? Does anyone in the chat drink water? Sorry, dude. Cranky old goat, thank you. I think that might be me today. Pat, thank you as well. In this case, though, dude, I appreciate it. It's me that's the problem, right? Okay, your question wasn't that bad. Darker. Stop! He's already dead. Apparently, I walked over a gun. Air is so overrated. Yeah, I don't know when though. You prefer to breathe mustard gas? Wow. Must be from Norwich. Where Coleman's mustard comes from, obviously. It would have been a shit gun, but I haven't got any guns, so even a shit gun would have been useful. Will I play Ark Raiders? I'll ban you soon enough, JT, asking you a stupid Ark Raiders question. Don't tip me over the edge today, dude. I'm on very, very fucking thin ice right now. I'm hanging on by the skin of my teeth today. Apparently, bro, you're blind as fuck. Yeah, RC Nora, I am blind as fuck. It's not like I'm looking at the second monitor and reading 2 chats, is it? You know, like, fuck me. I do apologise for being blind as fuck. I saw the mushroom, though. Hey, that's good. You try being a streamer, or whoever it was. I can't remember your name now. But what you'll find is you don't look at the main monitor a lot. So I've ran over players in the past, you know. It doesn't make you blind. You're just not looking at the game quite a lot. That's what being a streamer means, you know. I did have a burger, Shimaseko. Yeah, I did. It was really good. Cheese burger with bacon. It had some kind of relish in it that was actually pretty good. It was quite nice, fairly simple, but tasted good. And I had some chips with it, fries. And then I skipped dessert. I had a coffee, just like a regular drip coffee. I didn't have, so I was keeping the calories down. Muller had a apple crumble with custard, and my fuck did I want it. I'm going in with a knife in my hands. I'm sure this is the right approach. No Zeds.
I'm coming in too. You just went in the owl, yeah?
Yeah, I'm in the owl, yeah. I thought you were a YouTuber. Well, you're literally watching me stream the game right now, RC, right? But okay.
I'm at the guard shack.
Oh, boy. Getting yourself a nice collection of knives. I'm going in the camo. Not much loot, a couple of bags. Nothing worth having though. Well, I didn't need to make them. I found someone else's. Beautiful, right? The only thing I found in here was improvised gloves.
Nice.
Yeah, really
You
helpful.
go summer camps?
Yeah.
Summer camp here, yeah. I'm in the guard shack.
All this talk about Chinese, I've just ordered one. Oh. Somebody in the chat did say exactly that. That after the stream today, the number of like Chinese takeaway orders are going to go through the roof, and it seems like it's working. You know, like oh my god, I would like me some of that. PNW desynced is based on it's its own map. It's PNW stands for Pacific Northwest. So yeah, Chernarus is like a DayZ map. PNW is a map made by a modder. Hey, sexy old man. Hey there. I'm not old or sexy. Wait, this isn't a video with perfectly timed response. Well, I am capable of that, RC. I knew you were going to come in and be a bit arsey. So yeah, this could have been pre-prepared, you know. Paul clearly works for Big Chinese. Oh. Me so hungry. What would be your Chinese order? Kurt, this conversation started with exactly that, so apologies, I can't repeat it. Basically, it was carbs, 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 and pork was pretty much the summation of it. My wife works at a Chinese takeaway, so I can order it anytime for free. My waist doesn't appreciate it. Yeah. The Grumpy Man's, I think, Penny, today. Grumpy Man's. I really love how everyone's now talking about food. That's definitely helping. I might take those. I might be desperate enough to need a crossbow the way things are going. I feel like this has been looted. Oh, it's okay. I've got some Christmas fingerless gloves, so everything's okay.
Nice.
There's a dead zombie in this one, so someone's been.
Okay.
Why am... You just switch guns, yeah?
I put a gun away. I'm fighting a zombie.
Yeah, that's right.
In the little back room.
Yeah. I'm just running up the hill towards the hunting stand.
I don't have enough stamina to jump the fence, so I'm just running around.
Oh, I would love a Chinese. I'm not getting one though. I'm going to be good. I'm trying. I've got to keep going. I need to be less fat. I am less fat than I was, but I just need to be a little bit less fat than I am. You know, that's the plan. And then I'm going to put it all back on by shoveling Chinese into me for the next year. It'll be magical. Rival, I don't want to know the answer. That thought crossed my mind. I literally just thought I should ask Lottie what her favourite Chinese order is, and then it occurred to me that if she told me, I'd just want it more. So no. No. I can't handle it. It's too titillating. Am I planning to hit double digits? No, I don't want to get to £100 lost. No, I don't really know what my ideal weight is, but as in for me, I don't care what the book says, but I feel like I want to get to about... I'm 220 now. I want to get to about 195 to 200 and see how that is, but I feel like that's about where I'm going to stop. I don't want to be pencil thin, and that'll be a healthy enough weight for me, I think. Especially since I'm still going to be... like, I'm doing push-ups and weights and stuff all the time, at like 6 days a week right now, so if I get down to, say, 195 to 200, I will have also put some muscle on between then and now as well, however long it takes, you know, so... I think that'll do for me, but... yeah, that would be what? I'm on 64, so if I got to 220, that's 84 pounds down, so... I don't anticipate wanting to be £100 off, no. When I was younger, I was about 11.5 to 12 stone when I was in my early 20s. And for my body shape, I was just too thin. I looked really ill. I don't want to get down quite that low or anything again. That's too low for me. Yeah, I've not lost 64 kilos, no. 64 pounds is about 29 kilos, I think. 28, 29, something like that. Anyway, let's not do the weight loss talk again beyond what we just said. It's dull as fuck, isn't it? Right, I guess I'm going to tents.
Okay.
Chainsaw. Well, if that's what works for you, like I think that's not going to be. I think that'll be a bit too low for me. I think I'd rather be about 195 and put on a bit more muscle. I don't want to be shredded, but I think I have quite a large rib cage, let's say. So if I get too thin, everything starts looking like I'm sucking in when I'm not. You know, I'm quite broad-chested and fairly wide shoulders, and if I lose too much weight, I just look gaunt. I need to. It's not a problem for me yet, but it could be if I go down too low. Oh, you fucking bastard. Just turned around. an SK. Got an SKS at least. I've got no bullets though, but... SKS with 4 bullets in it.
Okay. I don't have any.
There may be some in here or on a zombie if I'm lucky. There was a
Did you
PU
kill this zombie?
No.
No, there's a dead one here.
Well, the dude must be fairly geared because there's another SKS in here. Probably following the same dude up from the summer camp.
Yeah. Where now? Like Mishkino?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
A crew titillating gaunt bruv is on a roll with the vocabulary today. Dude, I have. I've got the vernacular. Damn straight. Got to try and up my game. I'm getting fucking stupefied. That's a word. I need to get learned with Ricky. Yeah, very good, Keith. I wish I'd have seen the game, but nonetheless, very pleased with the result. Nice to see that Isak scored as well. Yeah, hopefully I can get a defender or a plate at Mosquito, and that would be good.
Yeah.
Have you seen the new Running Man film? I thought it was good fun, just a basic action flick, not trying to reinvent the wheel and no modern Hollywood political crap. I thought it was dog shit, Jesse. If I'm honest, I really thought it. I know it's fine that you like it. There were elements of it that I quite liked. There was bits that were quite exciting, like a decent enough action film. It was all right in places. I kind of agree, but it was just, it just completely missed the mark in terms of why they had the show, like the dystopian future that they were meant to be in, where everything's desperate. They didn't show any of it, you know. They didn't set it up well enough, you know. It was just like, oh, hi, I'm a good-looking guy. I'm a bit handy. Oh, my kid's sick. Now I'm going to go and kill myself to try and make some money, you know. It didn't do enough to create his necessity to do it. It didn't show us enough of the real world to care. And there wasn't. It just was. It was an okay film that was maybe would have been better if it was half an hour shorter, unless they were going to spend that half an hour actually setting it up properly, which they didn't. But it still wasn't terrible, but for me it was like 5.7, 5.8. And I am. My name is obviously comes from the original film and the book, but between the two of them, it was kind of the inspiration for my name of my channel. And I always quite liked the 80s cheesy action flick with Schwarzenegger. I liked it quite a lot, but I just. If they were going to make it more like the book, I wish they'd really have done a good job of setting the scene for it. You know, it could have been really interesting, but they just didn't. I'd have given it 5.7, 5.8, not what you said, Thoria. Yeah, don't do it. Bans. I follow the Cavill motto of no diet during the Christmas season. Zach, I think that's a fair enough model. I'm going to try and stay on it for now, but I'm going away for a week in January. I'm going up to the Midlands to spend a week with family. I reckon I'll probably have a little bit of I'll have a few drinks and a few meals that week, so I'll probably be not on it so much then. Morris, I think that's true. I feel really, really healthy, you know, like I feel a lot better. I feel on a roll and I just want to kind of finish the job, you know, with the weight loss. I feel great, you know. I applied, or I was in the process of applying for life insurance, so that it just pays out to the kids were I to die, like, which is kind of a good thing to have. They can do it on the business, you know, like.
That's on the.
Tense. That's tense.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just run towards that. There's a dead zombie there, though. There could be another dude. Or did you kill that one?
No, I've not killed any.
Yeah, so there could be someone around. like we're following the dudes exactly on the same route. I haven't got a scope, which is going to make it tricky, but or a vest. Basically, you're going to have to do all the heavy lifting. I'll stand back. Yeah, I just want to like finish it off, you know. Like I don't care about being pencil thin, but I just like to about 14 stone, roughly 200 pounds. That'll
You
be
think it was
about
in the tents or maybe the edge of the tree line?
It could have been just on the edge, but I don't know. Probably the tents. I did watch The Long Walk, Sergeant. Yes, I did. I thought The Long Walk struggled a touch in a similar way, but The Long Walk is a much better film. If you're going to watch one of The Long Walk or The Running Man, watch The Long Walk. The Long Walk's actually my favourite Stephen King book, Sergeant. So I read the Bachman books when I was really young, and The Long Walk was my favourite. I've been wanting that film to be made for about 25, 30 years, you know. I thought it was decent. Again, it wasn't perfect, but it was good. Midlands better treat me right. Yeah, they had, yeah. I hope they will. I think they will. They're normally pretty good. Like reading for an 8-year-old, yeah. Well, I might have been slightly wrong if an age, and I'm pretty sure I was 10, actually. So, the actual real age when I read the Bachman books, I was 10. I read, my school had a reading competition, and we had 3 days to read as many pages as we could of books. Obviously it was during school time, so it was in the evenings only, and I read the entirety of the Bachman books in 3 days. It was like, I don't know, 1,000, 1,100 pages or something. There was 4 stories in it, and I read them all in 3 days. And for my prize I won a book token to spend in the school library, where you definitely couldn't buy Stephen King books. Right, I'm just going to stop and let you go past, and because you've got the scope and the gun and stuff, and I'll just follow you.
Okay.
I'm also dark blue temperature, which isn't ideal, but never mind. I've seen Get Out. Yeah, Get Out's pretty good. Yeah, that looks okay, Mr. Hanson. Russell Crowe's in
Just
that.
trying to be careful of any of these trees in case there's someone just sat in a tree.
Yeah. Or as I'm just eating. See any dead zombies? Probably could be some of their intents and whatnot. Just going to come round towards the front of the tree line. I'm more checking trees than I am checking the base, though.
Yeah, I'm looking down. I don't see anything.
Player, sandbag compound.
Oh yeah, I
Just
see him now.
Just gone in it. You can probably get a shot from there. I'm going to go try and go to the wall on the right. Oh, he'd probably see me doing this. This is not smart. I'm going to the right, though. And down the hill a touch.
I shot him through the tent. He should be dead, but it's really hard to see.
Okay, which tent is he in?
The tent in front of the sandbone path.
Okay. It's side on to you, yeah?
Yes, side on to me.
I'm going to be able to see in the front of it in a second. I'm just on the edge of the tent to the right. Oh, he's still up? Oh, fuck. I knocked him uncon as he hit me.
Okay.
Having to go up the sandbag compound. He hit me. I'm lucky I didn't die.
Was he uncon before or what?
Well, he was just lying prone, so I don't know if he was uncon
Okay.
or what. But
Maybe he did wake up then, because I couldn't see. I just shot through the tent side, like those. I guess, yeah. He was probably uncon.
managed to get a plate carrier for zombie, but I'm a bit fucked now. I've got no pistol bullets and Zeds on me.
I can come down.
It's not too bad actually. I think I've got them. He's killed a lot of Zeds here actually. I'm just going to loot him. Got an AK. with a mag.
Nice. AK-74.
Yeah.
Well, I've got both of your 45 rounders.
Oh, nice.
And
Interesting
spares
enough,
as well. So.
he's got a Mosin, but no scope for it. So I'm just grabbing the Mosin as well.
Okay. What armor did he have?
The plate, badly damaged plate carrier. So yeah, maybe.
I think I hit him, and he went uncon.
Yeah,
because my shot was
prone,
on him. He was crouched by the window, so.
Yeah.
I've got epoxy if you need.
Yeah, I do need to fix it, but once we get out here, I guess. Wonder if he's done the. He had a pillad that's ruined. I've shot it ruined. So, maybe we should try and go to the summer camp just south and see if I can grab a scope for this.
Yeah.
Right. I need some SK rounds. Really, he hasn't. Don't think he had any. Gonna check the little zombies he's killed. Right, I'm just running around a few tents just to see if I can find some SK rounds.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move left a little bit along the edge of the tree line.
There's a white VSS here. That looks kind of cool. I'm going to take it though. He does have a scope on the AK, but I don't know, like a PSO 11, but I don't really want to keep that. I guess he's using that for long range for now. I don't know. Feels like that's the dude we were following all the way from Green Mountain, to be honest.
Yeah, possibly.
I just need a few more SKS rounds and really a PU scope. There was a PU scope at Grashino, but it's a long way to go. In that pile of loot, there was a PU there. Looted that one, didn't I? I'm just at the two Quonset hut side. Nearly
Yep.
done.
Yeah, I'm the edge of the forest up from there, so I'm like opposite that. I guess I'll stay this side and just scope in over the summer camp, and you can loot.
Okay. Yeah, I'm nearly done. Zombie there, I didn't kill it. Right, I'm going to start heading towards the summer camp.
Yep.
Lucky he only hit me in the arm. If it hit me in the stomach or the chest with that AK, I think I'd have died.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
He was probably like, obviously there's two, but he was probably wondering, like, he was shot from up the hill and then somebody's already like facing the front as he's waking up almost, you know. That probably felt a bit quick. Hoping
I'm near you right now, okay?
Just crossing the train tracks.
Yep.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, if I can steal an epoxy just up here somewhere, I'll...
Yeah? And you want AK mags?
I wouldn't mind, yeah. Are you using an AK still, or are you not?
Yeah, I am. Can we keep 145 each?
Yeah, of course we can, yeah. I believe you asked.
Is that, and then...
There's me
I've got two spare 30 rounds. Do you want another 30 round, or
I've got two 30s now.
Okay.
One in it.
I don't have spare ammo, though. That's like... That's it, but
That's
I've got
fine.
two full 30 rounds on me.
Alright, just keep those. I've got a full 44 and I've got the SK as well.
Oh shit, epoxy.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. Just keep that one. I think wait, do I only have one? Oh no, I've got 2. Yeah, just keep that one.
Yeah, I'm fixing the thing now. Yeah, I'm hoping that's the guy we were following from Green Mountain with the dead Zeds and whatnot, because that means he won't have been here. I feel like it's the same dude.
Good chance, yeah.
Well, at least I didn't just die this time. That's good. I feel like I've
TRMZ
finally put it behind me. Like fucking like seething like inside for about an hour and a half. You don't have a Mosin rail. Oh, I've got one. I had one already. I've got a Mosin rail mount, so I can put on a pillad or something if I find one.
Okay.
It's a shame I ruined his pillad.
Yeah.
Just going to go to the back road. Just double check there's not anyone coming along looting it.
Yeah, I'm opposite in the tree.
Okay.
Shot on me. Close to me.
At you?
Yeah, yeah.
You're
I've
running
run
back
back.
towards the tents, yeah?
No, that's him. He's
Okay.
on tent side.
Yeah.
I'm opposite side. I'm Selenagor's side of the trees.
Yeah, he was running back towards the tents, going diagonally, the way we came pretty much, just up from
He
the track.
followed and I was in a tree and he just tried to shoot me, I guess.
Don't know if he stopped. I think he stopped. Honestly, don't know if he carried on or if he stopped in some thick pine trees. I can't really tell.
Yeah, he may have stopped.
There's some big rocks that he'll get, like just on the edge of a thing. He'll stop by the big rocks somewhere. I think if he hasn't already stopped. I've just carried on going north the other side of the stream just for now, just to see if I can work out where he's gone.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just crossing the stream, coming up to where I think he might have stopped for an overwatch.
Yeah, I'm up near the tracks. I'm near where the bridge is, you know, where the train can be.
Uh-huh.
So if you see anyone over near you, it's not me.
Okay.
I don't know if I should try and push back towards Mishkino a little bit. But yeah, if he's just stopped in a tree somewhere, he's just gonna wait for someone to run
Yeah,
past him.
I think he probably carried on running, but I'm very close to where I last saw him, but I think he carried on. Like going back toward, he was running diagonally towards the Overwatch hill, back towards the tents, basically, is the line he was taking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we played a couple of weeks back, Real Crom, maybe a bit more than that, but not long ago. So I saw him running up there. I was unsure if he'd stopped in one of these trees or not. I don't think he did. Exactly where I saw him last running.
Did you just run near the tracks?
Yeah, I was just near the tracks. I can come back to the tracks, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see you.
Yeah.
I'm near the bridge.
Okay. I feel like he carried on. I'm going to go back towards the tents for now. It might draw him out to a shot, I guess, but I don't know.
Towards the cabin?
Yeah, I'm going back towards the summer camp sheds, yeah.
Okay.
Expected him to be behind those rocks, I really did. He may have known that there was two of us and that we were split, you know, if he was kind of half following us from the tents or something. So when he missed the shot, he maybe backed off because he was worried about getting flanked, knowing there was two of us, you know.
Yep.
Cheers, Tyler. Thanks for tuning into the videos. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So what do we really want from here? A scope that goes on the Mosin. More bullets for the SKS, maybe? I kind of would like to drop the SK, but I need more 545 to do that. Pistol scope, no bueno. Another pistol scope. Great. Unfortunately, that won't go on the Mosin, but I might as well take it. What the fuck are they? Oh, they're grey. I couldn't work out what colour they were. I don't actually need that anymore, do I? That's dog shit. I'm just finishing the front row on the right side as you look. Changed to some kind of dodgy grey pants. Feel like he's still around. I bet he's overwatching from somewhere.
Yeah, he's probably just done a wide flank, I guess.
Yeah.
I've gone like where the road bends here and there's some rocks. I am like in the trees above. Oh.
Is that not you?
No, he ran into someone else.
Okay.
I will try and push up into the forest and look over that way.
Okay, you're nearer to me. Where do you think that was from?
Just in the forest somewhere, I'm not sure. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know.
Somewhere on the way towards that green mustache house, on the way towards the town, I think, but not there. But it was on the way towards there from you, I think. You know that single mustache house down the hill from. Well, on the way towards Mishkino town, anyway.
Yeah, it's somewhere between here and Mishkino town, in the forest.
Right, I'm just carrying on looting because I've got nothing really that's long range. I'm just going to loot the other side and then I'll start heading over. Trying to do this quickly, not... Oh, blaze. Have you got 308 that you don't need?
No, I gave it all to you.
Before I died,
Before.
yeah. Okay, I've just realised I've got 28. That's good. I've got a blaze with a long range scope. So I'm going to drop the Mosin. Right, that kind of do. Right, I'm not gonna bother looting the last two. I'm just coming over back towards you.
You got any food left?
I'm yellow. All I've got is fucking unknown, I think. I was just looking at exactly that.
Yeah, I'm red.
It's just cold. You have to make fires. Oh, you just burn through your food, you know. Okay, I've just crossed over back towards where he last fired from, roughly. I'm nearly up the gap towards the trees. Have you gone over the train tracks?
I'm up from the bridge in the forest.
Okay.
But I've not pushed fully to where I think the shots were
Unless
yet,
it was a
but
bear or something, then you'd expect there to be dudes. God, I'm dark blue now.
yeah, I'm dark blue and red food, losing health.
Well, I'll come up towards the bridge if you want to come down to the bridge, and then you can take this unknown, I guess. We get killed opening a can of food. There was sardines in it. I did see them as well, Neff, but I didn't take them because I was just at the moment where I decided to fuck it off and get to Lotty. They were frozen though, so, and the sardines are the worst food in the game, pretty much, canned anyway. So she can make do with this for now.
I see you. I'm the other side of the bridge.
I just seen you for a split second. I've just gone fucking red as well. Alright, I'm just going to eat a tiny bit. I'm triple gunning. Oh, I've got a Zagorki. Okay, that's a little bit better. You take the unknown food. I'll just eat the Zagorki then, and we can try and get towards wherever the shots were. Could have been a bear, I suppose, but I think it was shots. Like, I think players.
Yeah. I think he ran into someone. That was probably just sat in the tree, like up from Mishkino somewhere. I don't know.
Do you think it was more this way then, the way I'm going, or?
Yeah. So the shots were. I feel like this way. Like maybe it's just somewhere in the forest above the tents. I'm not sure.
Just saw a bobcat the size of a dog. You can put that. You could put that in the Discord, dude. Along this little lane here. This lane leads up to that mustache house. It could be along here somewhere, either side of the valley. There's people cook in that mustache house quite often as well. So hard to see anything in this. Got hungry again?
Yeah, we'll just have to. I guess we're gonna have to go find some animals.
Yeah, if we go a little bit above Mishkino, just a touch north, there's normally deers and all sorts just in the field or near the forest, just up there. Cows quite often the other side of Mishkino as well. What we could do with doing is catch the Victorious dude next to at this house with a load of cooked food.
Yeah.
sucks. You don't have another heat pack or anything, do you?
No. You want some of the unknown?
I think it's probably not really worth it, to be honest. But yes, just because I'm dark blue as well. Like making a fire without the food seems stupid, but I guess I can die quite quick.
I've gone light blue. You can eat this.
Well, oh, don't worry. I'm triple gunning. I can't be bothered to stand still for now. Don't worry. I would probably like to drop the SKS, but the bullets are just. I don't know, I've got 7 in the spare mags. I don't know.
Do you want to just swap then? I'll swap you a full mag.
No, it's all right. You've got you've got 2 30-round mags, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got 145 in the gun and then.
Oh, you've got a spare 30. You got okay. Yeah, I'll do
I've
that.
got 2 spare 30 rounds.
Yeah, and then I can drop the SK. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. I'll leave it with the bullets in it. I'll just put it in this tree. Yeah, do you mind giving us a bit of a go on the?
Yeah, have the food. I've just gone back to yellow. I'll be back to red soon, but I'm not dark blue, so yeah, just have it all.
Yeah, my clothes are clearly a bit more shitterer than yours.
Shitterer.
There's normally animals just the other side of Mishkino, so I'm sure we'll find something. What we really want to do is try and get one of us close, so that when we shoot, the shot comes from somewhere else, and then you quickly cut it up, or I cut it up, whatever, you know, like that'd be
I
quite
can
good.
use my suppressed AK.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Going to go up the hill. There's a few Zeds the other side of town. We could have spawned them in, but I don't know. I feel like somebody's around. Fuck me, I am cold. This unknown food is not doing anything, is it? It's just not giving me enough energy to even get me back to yellow, so it's only stopping me losing health 2 different ways for just the short while right now, while my health's going up. Sorry, while that's going up, I'm only losing health because of cold, basically. Chelsea had a red card. They've been getting loads. Their disciplinary record seems really bad. They seem really, like, ever since the start of the season, they seem to be getting red cards like fucking crazy. They're still second in the league, though. They're doing alright, but it's a costly thing to keep happening, isn't it? Some shots over towards Pogorevka or something.
Yeah,
4th red of the season. Holy shit. This food hasn't even got me to yellow.
No, doesn't do much.
It doesn't, does it?
I'm red again anyway, but...
There's always animals in this fucking field. Maybe there's fewer animals because it's winter, I don't know, but I'd be surprised if we don't find one. My boots are badly damaged. I should have took the dead guy's boots. Thought I just heard a deer for a sec.
My shoes get damaged really quick on here. I had to ditch my last boots and pick up these bloody dress shoes, and they're already damaged.
Norris was 4th. Oh, that's shit. Verstappen got past Piastri. That's a good race for him then. I wish I'd seen the race. That puts a bit more pressure on Norris then, doesn't it? I guess it's better that Verstappen won and not Piastri for the title race from Lando's point of view, I mean. It was a dull race then, was it? Oh, okay. There's a few Zeds up here by this pink, well, what would be a pink roof house. I'm just going to quickly go and loot that. Maybe we'll get a lucky can or something. Starting to think if there's a shed, perhaps we should make a fire in a shed just to get plus symbols. But
there is a shed up here.
We'll sit there starving to death while we do it.
Well, yeah.
At least that way you're only dying once, though, you know. Although you're not light blue, are you?
I am light blue.
Sorry, my brain is not functioning. You're not dark blue, is what I meant.
No,
yeah,
not dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just let that zombie hit me twice. That's really good. There was a can of sardines in the thing, and I didn't grab them. But sardines wouldn't have done fuck all either. It's about as bad as the unknown. Food.
I think I heard a deer somewhere.
I thought I heard a deer not long ago.
Maybe this way? Really quiet, so it's really hard to tell where it was.
So he's 12 points clear of Piastri, 15 points clear of Verstappen. I think that's pretty good. Like, yeah, 25 for a win. How many points does third place get? I can't remember the points for third. I think if he finishes third or higher, he wins the title, doesn't he? I think that's pretty much it, off the top of my head. Those are definitely not the points before the race, Attic, no. Oh, is that before, is it? Yeah, 374. I've managed to make 374, 96 equal 12.
If not, we may just have to go to Pushtoshka.
Yeah, well, there was just some shots that way. Maybe we should head that way now, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, we can.
But yeah, I managed to make 396 off 374 equal 12, which is pretty impressive because it's 22. There was a filter bottle in the wardrobe, yeah. I probably should have took it, to be fair, but I've got a bottle and I'm so desperately looking for food. I couldn't give a shit. I'm dying twice at the moment. I'm going to be yellow health pretty soon. 15 points for third, and he's 12 points ahead in the title race right now by the sound of it. So, yeah, if Norris can finish third or higher, he wins the title. It doesn't matter what anyone else does. So if he can finish third or better, he wins the title. But he didn't finish third or better this race, did he? He finished fourth. So Verstappen is showing how good he is, though, right? Winning that race today and like taking it down to the wire. I think when we get to the town, maybe you could look for some food or something, and I'll just sit in a shed and get warm. Because if you're light blue, at least you can you're regenerating health. I'm chunked. You know, I'm gonna be yellow soon.
There's a heli over there, other side of Pushtoshka.
Okay.
No dead ones, I think. Live zombies.
Okay.
Unless the dead ones are on the other side of the heli, I can't see. I keep going into dark, but I keep going light again. If I'm sprinting, I can go back into light.
Cheers for that red line, yeah, thank you. It sounds like McLaren haven't helped things a little bit. I don't know if they've fucked it yet, but I think it's basically in Lando Norris's hands. I've not seen the race, but I guess he'll be seething if the decisions the team have made cost him third place. You know, that will be really, really costly, right?
This chapel sometimes has food. I'll check it.
All right. I'm just going to head towards the well kind of area and just find a shed and make a fire, I think.
Yeah.
It's going to be a bit bright, but I think I've got to stop myself dying twice fairly soon.
I'm chunked. Are you chunked?
I'm chunked, but I'm also freezing and hungry. Like it's going to be...
Yeah, I'm dark blue as well.
Okay. I'm making a fire in a red corrugated shed behind an Anne Frank house, fairly close to the well. Perhaps a little too close to the well, to be honest, but anyway. I'm doing it. I actually looked at getting my kids' Christmas jumpers yesterday, Redline. They saw my Insta and they were like, "Oh, can we have one?" Or Maggie was. You have?
No food.
Okay, that sucks.
There's like 3 random things in there, but no food.
Yeah, I checked, and the delivery, the standard delivery yesterday when I was looking it was a date range, but the second part of the date range was 1 or 2 days after Christmas. Sitting in a fire, dying twice, sucks ass.
Yeah, I'll try and loot around.
Cozy little shed, yeah. Cozy little shed camping. Cozy and camping and dying at the same time. I need food. Even if Lottie finds a can, it won't be enough. We need several. We really need an aminal, basically. Chelsea have scored despite going 1-0 down, have they? Sorry, despite going 1-0 down, despite losing a player.
I'm on the lower side of town, just looting houses. I'm going to start coming back up towards you in a bit.
Yeah, food at this kind of part of the map is a bit rarer. Maybe lucky on a zombie. They might be like, I don't know, honey in a car or something.
Yeah.
But it does. You get less food as you go in the map, don't you? We really need an animal.
I'll check the cars down here by the red brick.
Giggling with joy. Interesting. Awesome graphics. Yeah, the internals of some of the buildings on DayZ are really, really poor now. They're so poor.
Can of dog food.
Nice. I'm by the fire getting out of light blue, so you might as well eat that or most of it, and then, to be honest, just eat all of it, and then we'll try and find more in a sec. At least I won't be losing from temperature. That's crazy. They've gone 1-0 down and then scored. So I've done it again. They've lost a player and then scored. I'm fucking hungry. Bad Respawn, thank you for the 48 months. Fangy, thank you very much for the follow. Tommy, thank you for the follow as well. Kyle, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Sorry, it took me a while to see it. Rusty Buck, thank you. Stabbed, Cranky, cheers for the support as well. Pat McGroin, thank you too. Am I actually capable of getting 2 pluses here? I feel like I should be. Some food. IRL food, never mind in game. God, this is so slow. Fuck me dead. The first plus symbol is still flashing. I'm like gradually going insane. I feel like I've been here for fucking ages. How do you get 3 pluses? It's to do with the clothes you're wearing, Jamie. If you've got best insulation everything, you can get 3 pluses. With the clothes I'm wearing, I should be able to get 2 pluses. But you need best insulation boots, gloves, clothes, jacket, trousers and whatnot, and then it makes it easier. We're now getting the 2nd plus. Don't waste time, you will not get 2 pluses probably. Dying of starvation is a fairly slow going thing, so I think we're probably doing the right thing, to be honest, dude. Oh, I've got that.
I'm just in a beige. I just defrosted. I'm gonna eat half the dog food, and I had a Coke as well.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good.
I'll eat half and then come to you.
The fact we've got to fucking defrost the food as well.
Yeah.
Right. I've left my fire. I'm going to start checking around cars and whatnot. I'm near the well.
Okay.
I'm going to go more south and just check around that part of town because I don't think you've done that bit.
Yep.
Did you find it in houses or in cars or?
The dog food was in a car. And the Coke was in a greenhouse.
Hey, yeah, I did think I had enough good clothing to get 2 plus symbols. And it is the way it works. Your first plus symbol is still kind of pulsing, kind of flashing, and then you almost instantly get the 2nd. It just seems to take forever.
A large trail bag, 56 slots?
No, I'm alright. I've got a hunting bag. I'll keep that for now. Just found honey.
Nice.
So just eat everything you've got for now and try and find a bit more. I probably.
But you still red, losing health?
I'm red, but the honey will get me well out of it. But I'm red now. I've just got to defrost it. So I'm going to go back and put some more sticks on the fire I just made.
Okay, if not, we can just use my gas stove.
Honestly, keep looking for a bit more food, I would, and then.
Okay.
I'm only chunked. I reckon I might go to yellow, but I doubt it. The honey is definitely frozen, Belth. Oh, it's not. You're right. It's cold. That's good. Yeah, the honey's cold as well. It was blue. I thought it was frozen, but yeah, I can actually eat it fairly quickly.
Nice.
Yeah, you were right, dude.
Okay, you eat that and I'll eat the dog food.
Alright. I guess that makes sense. I think honey's actually quite hard to freeze, isn't it? I think that kind of makes sense. I'm gonna warm it up. In fact, I don't even need to because I've got the pluses. It's pointless to do so. Let's just eat it. Prince Luke, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub. Bad Respawn before that, thank you very much. Right, I'm just going to let that go down a touch. were a betting man, I'd wager Lewis Skelly to get sent off. Oh dear. I think it would be good for the league if Arsenal lose today. Sorry if you're an Arsenal fan, but Arsenal are a long way clear, and the rest of the pretty much every other team, Liverpool, City, especially Liverpool.
What did you have?
Blaze with a scope, so I'm alright with that.
Okay.
Yeah, Arsenal losing a couple of games would be very good. I think Liverpool are kind of completely not in the title race at all now. You know, if they could win 10 games on the bounce or something, maybe they could get back in it. But they don't look capable of winning more than one game ever. You know. Right, that's good. So we're now regenning some health. The honey will get us back a fair bit. If we can just find some more food, more's the better. I do need shoes as well. That's a good shout. I'll have to get some rags as well. I don't want either to win. You must be a Spurs fan, I'm guessing. I don't know. Oh, fuck off. Dead zombie up the top of the town. First house.
Yeah, not me.
Most southern. Yeah, there's a dead zombie by a double fronted house. The very first house you arrive in. So somebody else might be here.
Okay.
Hello?
Did you just open... Are you eating cereal?
No, that's them.
I hear someone in a house next to me eating cereal.
And whereabouts, roughly?
Past the church in the... What would be the attic house.
Okay. And they're on, like, the VMC side of the road, yeah?
VMC side.
That's the side where I just saw the dead zombie, so I'm just coming down.
Someone purchased 2 items for $112, including TRMZ X FW91 Premium Zip-Up Hoodie.
Just for buying the merch. Thank you. Hells, thank you as well.
It would be a brown attic house, but it's like yellow and dark blue or something.
Okay. I'm glad you said that.
I'm worried he may have heard me though.
Oh, I can see it. I'm at it. Yeah, I can see it.
The back side of the church, more like Bible side of the church, but close. I'm in a house. I'm in a beige next to it, although it's not beige, I think.
Kind of aiming up
Green.
the stairs through the window of where I think he is then. I'm literally touching the... Oh, I can see him. That's you side to side, is it?
No, that's me. That's me. That's me.
Yeah.
He's in that house you're next to.
The door's open at the back.
Well, I heard someone eating cereal. Maybe he's in a shed or... Someone was eating cereal that direction. I'll come with you. Means he would have heard me anyway. Must be upstairs.
Unless he's really deaf and he's just carried on. Hello? We know you're in there. I'm going in. I think
Going
he's
in
left.
the side door.
Yeah. Yeah, not in here.
What about this room? He might. Is the door open on this other side? He could be in there.
No.
100% there was someone eating cereal.
the back door's open. He could have come across this way, come behind this, gone towards VMC, maybe heard you and ran.
He might have, yeah. Maybe he's gone to the heli.
Could have done, yeah.
Because I was just in the house and I heard someone eating, and if I can hear him eating, he's going to hear me as well, so...
There's a dead zombie at the heli.
Maybe he's there now.
There's one dead zombie at the heli, but there's some alive ones to the right, so he may have already done it. Kind of running towards the heli for now. He could still be in the town, I guess. Like, he might have just carried on looting. He's gone on towards VMC, I don't know.
That seems really quick though.
It does, yeah. I don't know. If he didn't hear you, he may have just carried on looting some houses. He might be in another house eating something else right now.
Yeah. I'm past you, by the way. I'm behind you now.
Okay, well, I just went. I know I've gone kind of more into the field to look at the heli briefly, but there's definitely not there.
Yeah, like I'm like behind you right now.
Oh, I see you. Sorry. Okay. Yep.
That's so weird. He just vanished. That dead zombie as well could have, because it's on the other side, so I probably wouldn't have seen it from where we came into town. So that was probably there anyway. So yeah, he may just be in town still.
I'm in a green mustache at the moment, just a little bit further south of the tan house you were by. Sorry, north.
I'm gonna have to go in a house and use my gas stove to defrost some stuff again. I'm in a beige.
Please remember to like the stream. Every little bit
Upstairs
helps.
is closed. Hopefully he's not
If you
up here.
watch on the go, download a stream. Check your Prime subscriptions. Do not be stingy. Remember, Paul has a large rib cage. Every little bit helps.
Yeah, large rib cage. Exactly. Thank you very much, Holy. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Yeah, do all those things. Superman versus. Thank you very much too.
Haven't watched in a while. It's good to be back.
I just clicked the Badlands link and your channel is live on Steam.
Yeah,
Yeah, NJ, it's me that's doing that. I'm streaming to Steam to enable that. So I'm on the, like most every time I stream, I'm on the DayZ Steam page, yeah. So I'm having to actually stream to Steam to make that happen. I can't even speak. Might be a serial killer, for shame. I don't know, that's weird. The dude just like, he probably came out the side door, but fuck knows where they went.
I just think I should have heard him or seen him, but... Right, I'm in a house defrosting 2 drinks and some dog food, and I've got some chicken too.
Okay.
Because I'm chunked. Red food again.
Yeah, I'm yellow food and chunked at the moment. Just changing to some black cargoes. Maybe he camped out. We've cleared the house he was in, lurking. He definitely didn't wait in there. Arsenal have equalised, have they? I'm just heading back up towards the well for now.
Okay.
I'm going to fill up my bottles and see if I can luck out. Oh, I found a can of, I think, a piccalilli. So, and I can eat that. So, everything you've got, just eat it. I've just found another jar of piccalilli. Still making the fire sound, despite the fact that the fire's out. Does Chinese food give anyone else crazy heartburn? It doesn't me farting. No, I'm alright with it. Oh God, I'd love me some spare ribs. I'd just settle for spare ribs. They do spare ribs Cantonese style, and they're really good. Spare ribs, fried rice and noodles. You know, that's too many.
If you see a new cooking pot, can you grab it?
Yeah.
Mine's badly damaged.
I
Or
have a damaged frying pan on me. Yeah, I've got that at least.
Okay.
You were at the O2 to see Hans Zimmer, are you, Indiana? That's cool. I'd like to do that. I really like Hans Zimmer. A couple of the Gladiator ones, well, one in particular, and then the soundtrack from the film Hannibal. Oh my God, I really like a few. There's many others, like a lot of the Interstellar ones are really, really good. But yeah, Hans Zimmer's a fucking genius. I'm well gel, dude. Well gel. Is the Deer map larger than Chernarus? No, but it takes longer to get around because there's so many islands. So in terms of landmass, it's not bigger, but in terms of getting it around it, because of the way the land is all spread with ocean and things in between, it feels bigger. I gave a Prime as he convinced me to order Chinese. Oh, dude, well, have fun with that. Thank you very much for the Prime, dude. That's kind. Tosola, thank you as well. Sora, thank you too. Oh, yum, nom, 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 nom. I want it. Sometimes you just have a yearning need to get something in your mouth, you know? Nom. But making the choice not to have it. Boo. Lotty's still here. We've had to have a pit stop in Pustoshka because we're fucking starving. I think...
Oh, sorry, I do have some 308.
It's okay.
In the M14 mags.
I've got like...
Sorry, DMR.
20 or so anyway, so I haven't had to fire a bullet yet, but it's all good.
Yeah, I forgot I had those.
Where the hell was chat telling you about it, Lolly? You have some damn good discipline. Only right now, Great Soup. I did get massively overweight over about 15 years, though. You know, like, I weighed £284 in March. So I definitely, I've got newfound discipline after 15 years of gluttony. You know, like, not entirely true. I've lost a bit of weight and put it back on again and stuff over the years. I've yo-yoed some, but I'm not doing that this time. That's why I'm kind of trying to stick on the path for now, you know. Right, I'm just coming down past the church. I don't know. I've found the piccalilli and eaten it, and I'm just gonna
Okay.
come back to you. Maybe
Yeah,
we
I'm
could
just
go,
in the beige still.
yeah, go VMC or something. The beige that was close to here, the house he was in.
No, it's near the mustache down here. You know, there's
Okay.
a mustache on the right side opposite the car park bit. with
Yeah,
the red-
okay.
Yeah, I'm near there.
You had a dream last night
Further
about
down
me.
than
Oh,
where he
dude.
was.
I'm glad that your dream involving me involved us playing pool and not anything else, dude. That's good. Yeah, Hobo, I'm sure it does, yeah.
I think I hear you.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. I'm coming in. Right. Let's go VMC, or are you still cooking?
Okay. No, we can go.
Yeah, VMC. Surprised the other zombies aren't dead, to be honest. There seems to be more Zeds now, actually. Oh, I was going to try and stealth it so I could actually get the food. I'm going to stick to the left. I'm not going to go towards the heli. I think it's probably not worth it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, fuck me. I go up and down in weight a lot, so a friend was asking me how I'd recently lost a lot of weight, and I said I yo-yo a lot, and he thought I literally meant I was exercising with a yo-yo. Oh my god. It is going to be butt clenching. Is the next F1 race next weekend, Sigsy? I really want to watch it. I presume it's either next weekend or the weekend after, but I'm guessing it's next weekend. I don't know. I'm meant to be doing a sponsored stream with Squad next week, so I'm going to end up missing the race as well. Or do I turn down the money just so I can watch the Formula 1? I might turn down the money to watch Formula 1, to be honest. I might turn it down. I haven't signed anything yet. I can still get out of it. I just found a box of 308. Don't keep those mag ones. I've got like 40 or so. It's fine.
Okay.
I've got Sky. Yeah, I can watch F1. Yeah. Money is great. Yeah. Zombie is still there. Zed's been there. Is it actually a Zed? Yeah, it's been there ages and we've not been near to it. That's weird. Unless they were in that, like, tan house there, the single-story house, like overwatching, just in case anyone else comes. I don't know. That zombie's been there way more than 6 minutes. Just need the race on your second monitor and still stream. Do you know what? I reckon Squad would be really happy with me doing a sponsored stream and not even paying attention to the game. I bet they'd love it. I bet they'd really love it. I just found some crappy running shoes, so at least I'm not seconds away from ruined shoes now.
Yeah, mine are damaged again. I need to get new ones.
Who wants to watch F1 with his new Outdoor Boys? Well, I've seen them. There wasn't another Outdoor Boys yesterday, was there? I haven't been on YouTube, but I don't think there was one yesterday. I think he did the 3, didn't he? Just put a squad YouTube vid on and talk over the top of it. Right. I'm actually meant to be playing with somebody that's like more of a... I think I'm meant to be teaming up with somebody else that knows the game inside out, so that they'll be able to talk me through how it works and how to play and so on. So it'll be more like a learning squad with kind of thing. That's what I think we're meant to be doing. There's a new one, is there? Okay, I'll try and have a look. I did play Squad years and years ago. The thing I remember most about it, there's two things if I'm honest. I remember the audio, the sound of the gunshots being better than any other game I'd played before. The actual audio of everything was just amazing. But the job roles and the necessity to play like a team whilst everyone else in the team just wants to be the sniper meant for a frustrating experience unless you were in a good team. But if you get yourself in a half decent team, the tactics and the actual shooting side of it was a lot of fun. It's like something like 9-player teams or something like that, and like job roles and building fobs and yeah, like quite sprawling battles and quite simulatory stuff. It was good, but the yeah. My outdoor life. So there's no Outdoor Boys video then. Game of Thrones was great, Justin. Yeah, not Justin. Sorry, Oshi. I enjoyed Game of Thrones a lot. I didn't watch it when it was out. I watched it last year. I binged it all last year. I really liked it. Yeah, I thought, obviously, like everyone else, not quite so much the last season. Right, I'm on the BMC
Yeah, I'm
now.
with you. There's some drop loot here. Only SSG, PU, Glock. Someone got killed.
Right, I think I'm going to go in the right-hand door and just go inside the wall along the full length of it, inside right-hand side as we look.
Okay.
There's got to be someone there.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
It feels like they tried to end it in a season when it needed another one, you know. They, unlike most other TV shows ever, where they spend 10 episodes to get to the point, or they spend 10 episodes just bridging to season 72 rather than actually just telling the story. With that, it was like everybody already knows. It was such a hoo-ha at the time, but they really, really fucking rushed it, didn't they? They also overtook the main author. They overtook the author's books, so they had to try and do stuff without the source material, didn't they? No dead Zeds that I can see. There's an aggro zombie in the north, on the Cabanino side. Sorry, on the Vibor side.
Yeah.
To the north. There's a zombie with its elbows out, which I didn't do. Although I've now aggroed it, but I definitely didn't do it.
Okay, I'm where the containers are. There's a zombie locked in here.
I did that.
Did
yeah.
you lock that in? Okay.
Yeah. It was just standing outside this barrack with its elbows out. I don't think it was me, because it would have come running over at me, but then I aggroed it like 20 seconds later. Death by Lightning is the new Game of Thrones folks project. It's pretty decent and completely different. Okay. Is that on the Netflix? I think it is, isn't it? Just going to have a look, see if we can get some 545.
Yep. I'll check the owl barrack here.
Change into a military bag.
There's a vicar in here. Well, I guess you're good. You got the AK right.
Yeah.
Vicar with a mag.
That's a good mag, is that, dear?
I'm in the owl barrack.
Okay. I'm going back down towards sort of VMC on the Pistoshka corner.
I'm with you. On you. Same military bag as me there.
Yeah, I just grabbed one of those.
Okay.
Chufty, thanks for coming in. A couple of massive freezes. 3-year-old can watch before sleep. Wow.
I'm in one of the cons that's just going to eat some chicken.
Okay. Yeah, we've got Christmas gloves. Are they Airfield or Viable? I think they're Airfield, aren't they, those shots?
I think so, yeah. Where are you now?
I'm in the bottom corner of the barracks, but I'm just gonna...
Okay, yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, let's go up towards the airfield now and find someone to shoot at.
Yeah.
I think that's actually cab.
Cab, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go up the connecting tree line up towards the hunting stand then, rather than go up the valley. Oh, Captain, that was cool. The whole like helping an injured guy. Stood on a mine, was red flashing, and so I fed him some food to help him along.
You got a proper plate, right?
Yeah, I got a plate. Yeah, it's worn as well. Yeah, I fixed it up with your epoxy. Didn't Lotty want a cooking pot? Yeah, she can have my frying pan though. I don't need it. Yeah, I'm just at this next tree. I'm going to just drop the frying pan at the base of it if you want it.
Okay.
I'm going to drop it.
Do you want some water?
Is there a charity stream this year?
Before I switch, okay.
Yes, jumping. Yes, thank you for the support, dude. It's December the 14th, Sunday, December the 14th, 8 AM until midnight. In aid of Alzheimer's Research UK, so dementia research, same as normal because it's the sort of charity that's close to my heart, you know. Jumping, thank you for the 37. Thank you very, very much. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Yes. I didn't die. No, I don't think there'll be any news, Danish. There was never going to be any news after the tweet. Dan Clancy's in self-protection mode at the moment. He was relatively active on Twitter, but I think he's been getting pelters lately, so I don't feel like he posts so much at the moment. He got in a lot of bother about the security at TwitchCon and then Twitch's reaction to it as well, so I think he's not really quite so vocal on Twitter at the moment. I'm going to get into the main cab trees and just head down towards cab from those on the left in a sec.
Do you have a favorite team-up partner, _Chernarus?
Bob, no, I enjoyed the people I play with a lot, otherwise I wouldn't play with them, but no, I don't have a favourite, no. That was more towards Starry.
Yep.
Might be just on the edge of the tree line here.
Tree line, yeah.
Be something like a DMR, I don't know what that is.
I'm like
I
100
can see
meters
it's right by
behind
the
you.
hunting stand, I think there's two. They're just, you know the hunting stand we're running towards? Yeah, there's two.
Yeah. I can see you. I'm 100 meters behind you.
The other side of the trees I'm heading through now, there's two, and they're running left to right. Don't know if one stopped. They've killed someone.
Okay.
Oh shit, they're gonna see me. Stop looting, I was trying to get a headshot. They're going back towards the hunting stand.
I'm aiming.
Fuck. They're running left. One's on con. Yeah,
Finished him?
the other one's gone further left, I don't know where. Yeah, it's right near him. Can't see him at the moment, I think he's behind a little ridge.
Yeah, I'm pushing right.
I'm pushing left. He's back, he's coming back. He's up, he's up.
He's dead.
GG, you hit that?
Yeah.
That sucks, because for me it looked like I hit it. I think you did.
No, I
think
don't
was
know. It could have been.
I think I was just to the right. And it doesn't suck. I'm glad they're dead. That was cool.
Hello, Paul. After being away
That
for
was
a
kinda
while,
hectic.
I'm back watching your lives.
Yeah, a little
Unfortunately,
bit.
I'm not watching
Yeah,
every day
GGs.
because my job is taking up a bit of my time. In the meantime, keep on running. TRMZ love.
Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you, Andre. Hope you're good.
They got SV98 Vicar with a 30 round.
That's
They're quite good.
that was the noise. The gun I couldn't quite place. It was an SV98. I think we could hear. Yeah,
I have been
this guy had
enjoying
a
watching
Tundra.
reruns of One Man and His Dog. The incredible connection
He's got a
between
lot of
man and
Vicar
dog.
mags.
Simple
Well,
commands
couple of
given
20
to the
rounds, I
animal
guess.
who simply lives to serve for naught but a tickle of the ear. Interestingly, Lottie shows all the qualities of a great shepherd.
Let's make
Do I
the
just
messages a
stash
bit
the
longer,
Vicar
Head
somewhere? I
T-Ball.
don't know.
And so well
Vicar with a
timed.
30 round.
Me dead.
Not really anywhere to stash it, I guess.
No,
I'll just put it by a tree here.
Yeah, I've got a Tundra as well, which I think I'm going to take over the over the blaze. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you very much, Head T-Ball. I didn't catch any of that.
I took a can of bacon off one.
Nice.
First thing I looted, bacon. I'm back on the second guy you looted.
Yeah. So all I've done is just drop the blaze and sorted that. I got 14 bullets for the AK. The guy that's you're on has got better gear than the other dude, I think.
Okay.
I did grab a cooking setup with a pot that's in good condition as well.
I'll move the SV98 somewhere too, I guess. I put it in these little bushes here.
Yeah, I'm just moving the SKS off the dead dude as well. That was kind of cool. They'd just killed someone and, yeah. Very good.
I've gone red again. Red food.
I couldn't eat. Look, the guy that I unconned, I shot through trees. I couldn't see the impact. It was on target, but I was expecting the tree to block it. You know, I'm glad it worked. Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, so maybe let's head towards Cabinino from here.
Yeah.
I'm yellow, and I didn't grab any food, I don't think, unless there's some in the cooking pot.
I've got some bacon we can share. I'm actually going to eat this chicken because I'm red.
Yep.
And I've got bacon and a Pepsi.
Oopsie. Oh shit, I'm uncon. In the field. He's red armband. Yeah, I was just looked at him. He's towards dead. I'm dead. I
no,
thought...
he's on con.
Oh, GG.
I'm really sorry. I couldn't. I was eating fucking chicken.
No, I actually was like, is that a dead body? And then I looked at it, and as I scoped in, it was a live body aiming at me. Right, I'm gonna stop and raid you. I
okay.
I know I've only been on 5 hours, but Sunday's always my shortest stream. It's always 5 or 6. But
yeah, okay.
I hopefully you can carry on for a good while because there's quite a lot of gear around.
I will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the run.
Yeah,
Have
it was a
good
bit
rest of the
short, but
day.
we'd have to do another one soon.
Yeah, we'll do another one sometime.
Right, take it easy.
Have a good night. Bye bye.
Love you, bye.
Bye.
Guys, I'm going to call it there. I wanted to do it after 2 hours, but I couldn't. I'm going to stop there. That sucks. I just thought, because the dude was prone, I have to say being prone there really worked for that dude because I just couldn't tell. It looked like a dead body. And then as soon as I looked down the scope, I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, have I made a mistake? Oh, well. Right, I'm going to raid Lotty on YouTube. Sorry, on Twitch. Lotty is streaming, so you can on Twitch likewise. Sorry, on YouTube likewise. If you click a name in the title, you can go and watch Lotty. Hopefully, she can get some good loot from the geared guy, from the last geared guy, and go from there. That was a nice little 2v2. So annoying that I clocked what I thought was a dead body, and then it was me being dead. You know. Just so I zoomed in, I was like, oh fuck. It is what it is, though. Head T-Ball, Andre, thank you both of you. I really, really appreciate it. Right, go and check out Lotty. Hopefully she does okay. I'm sure she will. She's a beast. And I will be back again tomorrow just after lunch. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.